the chat, please, and thank you, Sierra C. Welcome back for a 13th heckin' month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing it. That is your official year. Dance. Can we just keep the hype going? Please and thank you. To welcome back Jessica as well for a 16th month with the Penguin Colony. Welcome back, Jessica. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Continue to enjoy those emotes. Have a sweet 16th penguin ball. Yes. That would be glorious. That would be amazing. Yeah, so in case any of you don't know, like if you ever hit like a 13th month resub with someone, that's when it's like the official year because you sub at like the start of the month. So like this is the start of your 13th month. So that would be really fun. That would be really, really super duper fun. Just sweet 16 penguin dance. Y'all, Bella knows. She knows. Yeah, did I go live, honey? Did I go live? Does that mean you have to come say hi? Y'all, she gets it. Hi, Spider. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Did I start talking to my computer again, so you had to come say hi? Yeah, you're silly. You're silly. She's figured it out, though. She's figured it out because she's starting to do that more and more where it's like I start stream and then she's coming over and saying hi. Yeah, have you figured it out, honey? Have you figured it out? If you come hang out, then sometimes someone in chat redeems cat treats. Yeah. Have you figured it out? Because Spider did just redeem some cat treats. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You heard cat treats, so now you don't want to snuggle. Now you want the cat treat. Spider, thank you for redeeming those cat treats. I'll shake it and see if Ella wants to come over too. But let's give these to Bella. We'll see if Ella will come over. Both of them, it's really interesting to me that they always lay in the same spot in the cat tree. That the top of the cat tree has like the tallest like spot to lay in, and then like one that's like a little bit lower. And Ella is always in the top one, and Bella is always on the other one. I don't know if they like decided that amongst themselves. Hi, Ella. Did you want the treat? Ella's just doing big stretch, slowly walking over. We gotta come over here, though. Ella's so funny, though. Because she knows exactly... The thing that's funny to me is she knows exactly how far away from me to sit, so I can't reach her while sitting down. Come here, honey. Yeah, I know. You can say hi for 2 seconds. Yeah. I know. You can say hi for 2 seconds and then I'll let you go. She's actually not wiggling away. There's the push. Okay. I'll put you down. I'll put you down. Okay, Ella. There you go. Hey, Bella. No stealing. No stealing. No stealing. I saw you try to steal it. I love them, but they are absolutely ridiculous sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'll put you down. The thing that's still funny to me is, like, I totally get why you all do the whole one cat thing. Because, unless if you actually look, they do look very much alike. Y'all, I think I just inhaled cat hair. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yep, there's cat hair. I'm very glad they're not, like, long-haired cats. I don't think I would ever want to have a long-haired cat. Like, the amount of hair that gets stuck everywhere from them with the short hair, like, they're definitely not long-haired cats. So, I don't think I would want the long-haired cats and have even more of that fur, because, like, I can already feel just bits of cat fur on my face. Y'all, I love having cats, but sometimes they like to cause their chaos. And it's still something that I'm pretty used to it now since we've had them for over a year, but the whole, like, you know, your pet having like fur that sheds is still something that I'm not 100% used to. Like, at this point, like with the cats, I don't like, I've gotten to the point that I assume that there's cat hair over pretty much everything, but I'm not used to that from growing up with dogs that didn't have fur, they had hair. So, but yeah. Anywho, today we are gonna be chilling with some Cozy Grove. I wasn't originally thinking about streaming it today, but there is an item in the game that I would like to show you all that I got, because I know if I didn't buy it, you all, and if I didn't buy it and I told you all about it, you would be sad that I hadn't got it. So I did buy this item, and I'll show it to you once we get in the game. That, and as well, like, today has just been a day that it's just kind of been a meh kind of day, in terms of like getting things like done. So I did not get to play Cozy Grove before stream, and the one day I've done it that I've waited and done Cozy Grove like later in the evening. Mechanic Simulator. Hi Junk, it's good to see you. How's it going? I was thinking about that, and I feel like I could make that be like, I feel like that could be something you all could make me stream. I feel like I could set that as like a community point goal or something like that. But I don't know what I would set it at, because I do think that would be funny, but I'm not just gonna randomly stream a game that you all are just gonna poke fun at me with. Because I don't know anything about cars. It would be silly, I would give you that. But also, the entire stream is just gonna be me sitting here in like confusion. Just complete confusion. But I played Cozy Grove like late at night the other night, like not like late at night, but you know, like into like, you know, 10, 11, whatever. Like it was late enough that it was dark. And like I can't time skip in Cozy Grove unless if I'm gonna change the time in my computer. And it was so hard to find things. It was so hard, like it was like find the leaf, find the package, whatever, like, and it was dark out, so I couldn't see as well. So poke fun at you, so no longer streaming games. Okay, you all can't poke fun at, you don't all poke fun at me, like, okay, you do poke fun at me in a lot of games, but like not the entirety of the game. Like, I don't think you understand my lack of knowledge about cars. Like, I have like very basic knowledge about cars. You'd watch a Mechanic Simulator stream? I do think it would be silly. As far as I can tell, it's made by the same people who made like House Flipper. I was watching Hippo play it on stream, and it does look like it would be fun. Turnkey cargo vroom. I mean, that's pretty much it. Like, I know your standard like car that people drive has 4 tires, and those are on like an axle, and it spin things, and there's an engine, and it needs gas. Typically there's a spare tire somewhere either on the outside or in the vehicle of some sort. There's a thing called a steering wheel. There's windshield wipers. There's like, you can pop the hood of the car. You can fill it with gas. Like, I have those basic understandings, but past that, oh, I know there's something in a car called spark plugs, because Talarian is going to replace the spark plugs on one of the cars. So my understanding is there's something inside of the car called a spark plug. So modern cars do not have spares due to how many have roadside assistance now. I didn't even think about that. Like, to be fair, like the newest the newest car I've ever driven is like a 2006. Actually, no, I have driven my mom's van, and that's a 2009. I have not driven a car that was made in the last decade. So, all the cars that my family has are ones that, you know, still have, like, the tire on the back door, or, like, the tire in the trunk, like, underneath, or something like that. So... Can a fix-a-flat? Okay. Did you know you have brake pads? I am aware that brake pads are a thing, because Talarian just replaced the brake pads on one of the cars, so I do know that is a thing. Do I know where they are, or like how any of it works or anything? No. I do know what really worn out brake pads look like, because he showed me those. So, when you bought your 2015 Focus, brand new, it came with a can of Fix-A-Flat and roadside assistance number that was part of the car's warranty. Okay. 09 Chevy Cobalt. Okay. See, and that's the thing, like, people will say names of cars and, like, okay. Like, I can envision, like, a 2009 car. So, it's so cute. Aw. Like, that, like... My understanding is that, like, that's not necessarily, like, a, you know, a car, if you say a car, like, I don't envision a very big vehicle, so. No spares to save on space and weight, like, I definitely can understand that with the roadside assistance stuff that is a thing now. Like, I can understand, like, that's a thing that's not on cars anymore. It's a sealant and compressed air, okay. Lower weight puts them in different emissions brackets. That does make sense, yeah. Two-door car with a spoiler. Okay, cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I've got my car that's actually technically my car is a 97 RAV4. So, I'm technically driving my sister's car right now, which is a 2006, if I remember correctly, RAV4. So, I've driven, like, a van. I've driven a couple of different vans. But I really don't know cars. Which drives Talarian nuts sometimes. Not that, like... Talarian isn't necessarily, like, he definitely knows things about cars. He has his Blazer that he likes to, like, mess around with and whatnot, and he fixes it up and whatnot. But, like, I don't, like, he'll say, like, yeah, that car, that, you know, whatever, that Chevy over there, or this thing over there. I'm like, I have no idea which car you're talking about. Like, I don't know how to tell the difference between, like, a Honda or Toyota or, like, the Chevy. Like, y'all, I don't know the difference. I don't, like, but the only thing I've been able to figure out is that each one has the different logo for the company somewhere on the car. Like, my ability to know car things is very small. 1967 VW Beetle, okay. See, that was always the thing that I thought would be cool, and part of it, I kind of blame, I blame a combination of Herbie and Once Upon a Time, but I would love to have a Beetle. I would love to have a Beetle. It would not be like, I don't know, like, why I would want that kind of car, but... Okay, 1999 Dodge Ram, Sport 4x4, okay. That, I believe, is like a truck kind of thing, right? Okay, why would you ever, like, naming a car with the name Avalanche in it? Like, cars don't have anything to do with an avalanche, so that doesn't make sense to me. But, and then I have no idea what the last one is. Hey, Spotify, are we gonna keep playing music or not? There it goes, okay. No spoilers, yes. No Horizon Zero Dawn spoilers. Beetle has no spoilers or backseat. Love that. Great. Hi, Broadway Blondie. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Current Olympic update. Top 5 in order from 1st to 5th. USA, China, Japan, Great Britain, and Russia. That doesn't necessarily surprise me at all. I feel like that is... I don't want to say typical, but I feel like it's not... There's no country in there that I'm surprised is in the top 5. Which I need to watch the closing ceremonies, because that happened and I totally did not watch it. I totally didn't watch it. Like, I need to go on. I also need to remember to cancel the Peacock subscription thing, because I paid $5 for it so I could watch whatever I wanted of the Olympics on demand. I need to do that, because I'm like, there's stuff on there that I would watch, but with everything else streaming service wise that I have that I don't always watch stuff on, like, I don't need it. Depends on the Beetle. Okay. Sedan delivery, so it has windows, but the back is just cargo space. Okay, I could mount a rear seat if you wanted to. I feel like with the size of a Bug, though, you would probably just want the cargo space, though. So I feel like that would make sense. It's cool that you, like, if you needed to have, like, another seat, you could have room for it. But I need to ask Papa what his car is. Because Papa's the car guy, which, you know, is my grandpa, that he has this really cool car that he, like, fixed up and did, and it's shiny, it's fancy, it's purple, like, he got all the parts, and like, it's been his work thing that he's worked on for quite a while, and it's finished, like, the project is finished now. But I need to figure out what kind of car it is, because it's really cool. Okay, so that's something while I was watching the Olympics, I was watching, like, I was just kind of watching it, and I was either sitting and watching it, like, on the TV, or I was doing other game stuff at the same time. I never actually went and looked into it, and I meant to. Why is it the ROC and not Russia? That was something, like, that confused me a little bit. Like, of what the reasoning of that was. I didn't ever look into the information, because obviously there's something there to know more about, but... More suggestion than actually useful. Okay. In 2019, the World Anti-Doping Agency banned Russia from all international sporting competitions, including the Olympics, for 4 years over a dope... Oh! I feel like I remember hearing about this. Okay. The punishment was cut in half to 2 years by the Court of Arbitration for Sport following a 2020 appeal. And now it ends December of 2022. Okay. I feel like I remember that being an issue. Because that happened, you know, it was 2019, but it was when people were, like, prepping to do, you know, 2020 Olympic stuff. I feel like now that you mentioned that, I remember that happening. Okay, the other thing, I'm going to try to be better about standing today. I have not been good about remembering to stand. Okay. If universities could be countries, the one I went to would be number 10 or 11 in the medal count, depending on if you're counting golds or totals. That's cool. Like, honestly, like, some of the stuff with the Olympics that I'm more specifically thinking about, like, the basketball one, is there's some sports, like, obviously other countries have teams and stuff, but, like, there'll be, like, articles and stuff of, like, hyping up of, like, USA continues gold medal streak for, like, 8th Olympics in a row. I don't think that's, like, exciting. That makes me just go, so why is it an Olympic sport if we just win every time? Like, I don't necessarily, like, if it's, like specifically for basketball, I feel like that is one that is more of like a USA thing. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't necessarily get, like, it's not exciting to me to be like, yeah, they just keep winning and don't let anyone else ever have it. Like, that, like, granted, they shouldn't let other teams win, but still, like, if no one else, I don't know. I have not watched any of the Olympic basketball, so that lines with their values. Okay. They'll let Russia find a loophole to compete in the Olympics. Cheer was never considered an Olympic sport. Till the next Olympics, yeah. Hi, Bill. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, it's like, it works. Like, I get it, because obviously there's other countries that compete in it, but, like, at what point is it just a, like, hey, the USA wants to be able to win another gold medal every Olympics? Like, that seems a little... That to me, like, with the Olympics, I expect it to be, like, more so, like the feeling with the gymnastics this year of, like, the other teams, like, cheering on, like, the competition. Like, the vibe for the, like, the gymnastics group of, like, everyone just, like, do your best, like, cheering for each other, like, even though they were competing against each other. Like, that's the feeling that I was wanting with more of it, I guess. So... yeah. Hi, Bella. Are you back again? I see you. I do see you. Okay, technically basketball is a sport. A sport must be widely practiced by men. That's the thing. That's the thing that is like, why does that need to be split like that? So by men in at least 75 countries and 4 continents, and by women in no fewer than 40 countries and 3 continents. Okay, the sport must also increase the value and appeal of the Olympic Games and retain and reflect its modern traditions. Okay, so that's, I think, the thing with the basketball is it does have the you know, the modern appeal to it that people do really like watching, you know, basketball and whatnot. So I could definitely get that. But sometimes it feels a little silly. Sometimes it feels a little bit silly. Okay, I'm just looking at... okay. Yeah, basically basketball will bring in the American viewers. Exactly. Like, that's... like, I get that. Like, it's something that, you know, they're wanting... like, with the broadcasting of the Olympics, they're wanting as many people to watch it as they possibly can, just like any, like, TV show or program, or, you know, they're wanting as much viewership, so they're gonna bring in stuff that is bringing people to watch it. Honestly, I was watching some of the table tennis. I was watching some of the table tennis, which apparently this is a different country example of it. That the final match for the gold medal match for the table tennis, so, like, you know, the loser got silver and the winner got gold, was China versus China. And apparently, like, listening to the commentary and whatnot, it's people who... y'all, do you see her? She has climbed up onto my chair and is pawing at me. Yes, I do see you. I do see you, Goober. But apparently, like, they're people that, like, they practice together, they train together. So it was kind of just like a match just to see, like, you know, it was China versus China. They were going to get silver and gold either way. It was just who was going to get which. Single cat. Okay, you came all the way up here to paw at me. And then you don't actually want to snuggle? No, you just want me to pet you. Okay. Single cat is a single cat right now, Junk. We can have games like table tennis, but not chess, because chess is a mental game, but table tennis isn't. Yup. Yup. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. Took a nap. That was supposed to be 30 minutes and ended up being 4 hours. Of course, it gave you a migraine. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Brando. Okay. You want hugs? Or not? She does this sometimes, that she just can't make up her mind if she actually wants to be held or not. Yeah. What? What? Say bring in D&D to the Olympics so you can start a brothel the fastest? That would be ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. The other thing that I didn't watch like the whole thing, but I saw a couple clips of it, is the fencing. And the way they do it for like recognizing the hits and stuff, it's like lights that like will pop, like the lights will turn on if someone actually gets hit, like to register it, because they're going so quick. Like, how do you ever tell? How we have a shooting events because yeah, kind of like we have shooting events, but we can't have automobile racing because it's a sport that is dependent on a mechanical, a sport that's dependent on mechanical propulsion, which, the thing is, like, obviously, like, I get that racing takes, like, I don't know. For me, like, I would be fine if they decided that, like, racing could be, like, a sport kind of thing. Like, I get it, it takes the driving skill and whatnot, but I don't necessarily... I see, like, professional, like, racing and whatnot is, like... You need the skill to do it and drive a car at that speed and not crash and stuff. But I don't necessarily see it as a sport. You can't see her, but she's like pawing at me. Honey. Yeah. I do acknowledge your presence. Yeah, I do. You're absolutely adorable. You just want me to stand here and pet you, don't you? Yeah, this is all you want. You just want head scratches? Okay, now she's jumping down, so... Okay, honestly, y'all, the DDR stuff could be a sport. Like, the stuff that they, like, it's been forever since we rated them, but, Happy Feet, I don't know if they actually stream the DDR stuff anymore. I think they do, but they play a lot of, like, Sea of the Thieves now. But, like, the fast, like, it's a sport to do all of that. We don't need any NASCAR. Yeah, like, it's, I don't know. Formula 1 racing, yeah. Pokemon Go should be an Olympic sport. Here's the thing, though. I'm wondering if it would actually meet the qualifications. It's an esport now, yeah. Like, thinking about the qualifications of needing it to be in different countries and multiple different people, like, if they wanted to, it probably would. It's technically physical because you have to go, like, you go to the locations. I bet you if they wanted to, it probably would be close. Like, it would probably fit the, because what was it? Let me scroll back up and look at it. 75 countries and 4 continents. That's for, quote, the men. For the women, it's 40 countries and 3 continents. I feel like I don't know how many countries Pokemon Go is available in, but I feel like it's available in a lot of places. Like, I feel like it would be that, so. Thank you, Sierra C. I like this one. It says vitamin, oh, let me see if I can get it to do it. It says vitamin C. So, like the ocean, and then it's got like a sunset and stuff. I like this shirt. It's comfy. Sad for Happy Feet. He did some incredible stuff on DDR, but since the community didn't like him, they said his achievements didn't count. Yeah, like that's yeah. There's definitely some issues with that, and it's like the community. Like, I don't know too much about the community over there, but it's there's I've heard of like some issues and stuff. Y'all, Bella has wanted absolutely nothing to do with me the entire day. And the instant I started talking on stream, she came over here and she's like, no, you're gonna give all your attention to me, right? Yeah, you're adorable, honey. Yeah. Did you just want me to hold you? I know, I'm just scooting you over. I know. You don't want me to touch that part of your belly. I'm just scooting you over. I'm not, Bella. Sometimes she's really picky and doesn't like her belly being petted, and she'll do that thing with her foot. I'm like, I'm not touching it, honey. I'm not touching it. I'm just holding you. Yeah. Because you keep pawing at me like you want attention. And then you wiggle and want down. She's not going to make up her mind for a bit, I have a feeling. They could run around and get the Pokemon. The only issue is the whole sport must increase the value and appeal of the Olympics. Yeah. Hillary Clinton probably. See, I think it could fit. As weird as that would be to have Pokemon Go be an Olympic sport, I feel like it could technically fit the qualifications if it wanted to. Hurdle racing, the first person to reach the end and catch the Pokemon gets the gold. That would be very silly. That would be very silly. The average time of running the hurdle event plus the time. I love that it's hurdles. Like, I love that it's hurdles. Determine it in that way. Yeah. Taco Bell or pizza? As much as I love Taco Bell, I think I'm with Broadway Blonde on this. I would say pizza. I feel like Friday nights are more pizza than Taco Bell. Well, maybe that's just me. We used to do Taco Bell on like Fridays, like before stream, because I would be like driving from my parents to the rental house, and then I would get Taco Bell and come back to the rental house and eat the Taco Bell and then go live. So Friday Taco Bell does make sense to me, but now we've been doing like Taco Bell like on a Wednesday or a Thursday, so creates the value of the sport hurdles up the stakes. It does, and I'm just like I'm just visualizing the comparison of like someone who plays Pokemon Go versus like an actual Olympic person who does hurdles, and them like together trying to do hurdles, and I think it would be an interesting comparison. I think it would be kind of silly. Chat has spoken. Yes. That's a Twitch Global emote? I don't think I've ever seen that emote before. I don't think I've ever seen that emote before. Okay. I know there are a lot of global emotes, but I feel like most of the ones like I've seen by now. It's called Praise It? Why is it a seashell? Praise It is the only thing that showed up. I must be a reference to something of some sort would be my guess. Like, to be fair, like, I don't usually, like, unless if I don't have an emote that fits and there's one that's like, you know, global or something that fits better kind of thing. Most of the time I just use like the sub emotes that I have. Because usually those cover pretty much all of the bases for stuff. So, alright. I think I'm gonna go ahead and open Cozy Grove. My brain is feeling sleepy, and I don't know why, because I got enough sleep last night. Oh, 1 second. That's what... Hold on. I forgot to do a thing. Let me fix this real quick. That's better. Let's not have the redness there. Please and thank you. Oh, other thing. No one has noticed yet. No one has noticed anything yet. And I'm kind of surprised. I'm not going to tell you what, but there is something that's different. There's something that's different, and I'm kind of surprised no one has noticed. It might be a little bit subtle, but there is something that's different. To approve new sports, but it should, yeah. Hi, Five Ways, it's good to see you. See a window on the glue? Okay, I was kind of surprised no one noticed, but yes. So, y'all, you might want to take a look at our igloo, because our igloo has been updated. This is now our igloo. This is not just some igloo. Like, for reference, the previous igloo was an igloo I found off of Google Images and removed the background on. This is our own this is our own igloo. Yes, it's got a windowsill. It's got like a little windowsill in front of it. So this one is ours. Maple Cat made this for us. So this is our own actual igloo, and I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it, that it's not just, you know, with how long we've had this igloo here. For anyone, in case anyone doesn't know, if you ever spend a total of 500 hours in the channel, your name gets added to the rotation on the igloo. You see that now? Yeah, it's got like a little window seal on the front of it. So, I don't know. I'm really excited that we have like our own actual igloo now, that it's not just like the other one's cute. Like, the other one's cute and all. The old igloo is fine, but this is also 100% a picture that I got off a Google image and then removed the white background on. So huh, okay. Junk doing the research. Okay. We're growing. I know, it's like, it's cool. I'm really excited. I will say there's other art things that I'm really excited to show you all, but I have another thing I want to show you all, but I'm waiting for something else to be done, and we're gonna like kind of do a like, here's things. So I'm waiting. So y'all, I'm excited. I'm excited for some new art things. So keep an eye out for that. But this is the first part that I wanted to add today. So yeah. Anywho, I wanted to point that out and make sure we saw that, because I think it's really cute. Before we jump into Cozy Grove, y'all, my phone is in the way. For someone who has a very long desk, there's way too much stuff on it, and there's never enough room. Somehow. To be fair, most of my desk is covered in, like, most of the surface area of my desk is covered in computer stuff. But still. Okay, I'm just gonna move this down here. Between the 3 monitors and all the other tech things and the PlayStation, there's really not a ton of room on here. There's really not a ton of room up here. That, and I have like this thing sitting here. I have my desk space prioritized. That's what I have within reach of me. That's what makes sense. My webcam is up too far. Hold on. I didn't put it where I usually have it. That's better. I don't know. It seemed weird. Okay. There it goes. Okay. I was gonna say, the game capture's taking a nap today. Okay. I'm really excited to play Cozy Grove, but also I'm like, I'm feeling sleepy, and maybe this is gonna make me more sleepy. So We'll see. I do have an outfit. I have an outfit. I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said anything. I should not have said anything. I should know better by now. It has been over 2 years. I should know better now. Broadway Blonde, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I should not have said anything. I should not have said anything. I should not have said anything. Broadway Blonde, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. They're very loud in my ears. Okay, I'm more awake now. I'm more awake now. I swear, I'm more awake. Okay, we are on day 15 in Cozy Grove. Okay, I am more awake. I am more awake. Y'all, I have been trying to figure out where I put that. I've been trying to figure out where I set down that birdhouse for like 3 days now. Because y'all, those birdhouses are apparently quest items and I use them to decorate the island. And I have been trying to figure out where I put that third one forever. This bush was not there before. Y'all, I've been trying to turn this quest in for so long. It's fine. Definitely should know better. I definitely should. I'm waiting. There's the timber. I'm waiting for it. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. Okay, I am prepared for the Crispies.
Dap girl.
It's still just okay. Hi, Looney. It's good to see you. Okay, William, yours should be coming here in a second. In theory.
That was truly awesome.
I still need to update that alert. It's on the to-do list. It's on the to-do list. William, you goober, subbed at tier heckin' 2 for 16 months. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Can we please get all the love and the hype in the chat? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm awake now. I swear I'm awake. Hello, my peasants. Have no fear. The queen bitch is here. Hi, William. It's good to see you. How's it going? Sierra C, thank you for the bits. Alright, y'all, I've been trying to I try to remember. I've wandered around. I'm like, well, maybe I only had 2. No, it was just bouncing behind the bush, and I didn't see it until this exact moment. Moving or officially moving? G heck and G. Not so much that I did research. Is there... Oh, no, you're totally fine, Junk. You're totally good. That makes sense. Okay, y'all. There was an outfit dress thing that Kit was selling that I knew you all would be horribly upset if I told you I didn't buy it. So I went ahead and skipped that part and just bought it. Which one is it? So I figured we'd wear this outfit today just to be ridiculous. Signed the lease today? Yay! Congrats! Queen bitch, different thing. Okay. It actually doesn't go awful with our little scout hat. But... Oh. Where'd it go? Field shoot for work today? How did that go? Okay. What are we wearing with our corn outfit? I need more different hats. I think I'm just gonna wear the scout one. Gonna let you all have the corn dress because I'm just gonna let you have that because I've learned by now, like, okay, you can have the corn thing. Cute, like popcorn, yeah! Honestly, the dress is actually really cute. I do think it is very adorable. Run into your childhood BFF's parents at the work thing? What are the chances of that? What are the chances that that would happen? I feel like that's a very small chance that would happen. Okay, I am supposed to do... I keep telling myself this. I need to go I immediately want to jump into like inventory managing and doing the birds and stuff. No, I need to go pick up the other quests first. This one is one I've had for like 3 or 4 days now. And it's all because I used the... I didn't realize each bear has like an item that like others will give you. The first one I got was the seagull bird, or the seagull bear asked for like the grog mug, and I had to wait another day or so till another bear gave it to me as like a reward for doing their quest. Now I've gotten another one to have it on hand, but I didn't realize that each bear was going to have an item like that. So, like this one, the scout book pages are for like the camp runner bear. This one is for the one in the woods. This one is for Maker Bear. So, like, I didn't realize each was a different... I didn't realize it was a thing that I shouldn't decorate with. Now I get that. But it took me a few days to find the rest of the birdhouses, so we're going to turn them in now. They were randomly in town visiting him this weekend. He lives here now. They still live in Texas. See, that was the thing. It was like, what are the actual chances of that? That you would... Not only would they be in that state, but that you would run into them. Be able to get Ethernet at your new place? Nice. Okay. Maker buddy, you found them, my birdhouses. So Jeremy makes, like, when they were alive, they made birdhouses. They built things. So they've been like going and breaking their old birdhouses. They had me find their first birdhouse and they ever made, and like they smashed it. Not quite sure if that's the objective, like, of why they would think that would help, but they're just as wonderful as I remembered. Look at those beveled edges. Perfect continuity. I can English. This one even has little furniture inside. How did I make a working recliner at that scale? Nothing to apologize for these. They're perfect. Smash! Like, I don't know why he's breaking them. Huh, I thought I'd feel a little sad destroying my hard work. But you know what, Maker Buddy? I almost feel good about it. And hey, there was something inside one of those houses. A page from a book. So this is where we're getting... So, like, this is like... So we'll complete a story thing with one, and then they give me something that goes with another one. And I love how they're all intertwined like that. So, in theory, we can also turn in this one. Because I needed one more... for Charlotte Pine, I needed one more scout book page. So we can turn her quest in now. See, that's why it got delayed. So that's kind of the thing with the quest, is like if you get stuck on one for a couple of days, sometimes you get stuck on others because you need an item from that bear to complete one of the other ones. So if I actually hadn't decorated with those birdhouses and kept them in my inventory like I was supposed to, I would have had this one 2 days ago when I first got this quest, which is fine. Like, it just means it's going to take me more days to complete the stories, but it's not like I'm in a rush. So, also random perk, the landlord pays a maid to come in and clean the bathrooms every week. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. What? That's super cool. Okay, we can turn this one in. Is someone standing so it's invisible? Where's the Cozy Grove sign? You know how I was saying the island changes from day to day? You know how there's usually the big thing that says Cozy Grove? Where'd that go? That's weird. Trying to decide if you should get Civ 6. I personally really like Civ 6. I need to play more Civ 6 because I got both of the... I now have both of the, like, the expansion pack things for it, and I haven't played since I got those, so I need to play some. Okay. Well, look at that. The last few pages of the handbook. The rules to Witch Ball. Tips for building a shelter out of gravestones. How to protect your food from wild plottergists. And look here. Property of C. Pine. Of course, I understand. All this time, I thought it was your handbook we were recovering. But it's not yours, it's mine. My handbook from my misadventures as a spirit scout. Okay, so for anyone who has, I know I've been playing this game on stream and off stream. So basically the original story with this is that there was a spirit scout who a while ago came to Cozy Grove, and it wasn't clear what happened to them, which granted we still don't necessarily know what happened, but Charlotte is the spirit scout who came here before us to try to help. Okay, so it's my handbook from my misadventures as a spirit scout. Oh, they're so sad. I tried my best to free the unhappy ghosts here from the dark, but I failed. Oh, they're crying. Oh, no. You did good work helping me piece this handbook back together. Now I remember a bit more of myself. But don't make the same mistake I did, Scout. The spirits of Cozy Grove are friendly enough, but despite all our asking, we're beyond help. Once you accept that and give up feeding your fire, well, there's a place beside me on this log, and I love the company. Okay, if that is still her story at 2 hearts. Okay, we got into the 3rd heart. I'm loving the story of this game so far. I'm really interested to see, like, we're a little bit into the 3rd heart. I'm wondering what else we're gonna learn about her story. Because I don't know, and don't tell me if you played this game. Like, that's something I want to wait to figure out. Like, I don't know, like, if we fill up all the hearts, if they actually do move on kind of thing. But that was really cool. Community Civ 6 game that we will never finish. I mean, we could try that. I'd be down. The funniest thing is this, like, right after things shut down, like, pandemic stuff, whatever, me and Bo started a game of Civilization, and we played maybe half of it, and we never went back to it. We never went back to it. We have never gone back and actually finished it. My only complaint is that I don't really have access to a bathtub, but that's not a huge deal. Yeah. Having the ability to, like, take a bath is nice. Like, we have, like, a bathtub here, but it's not... It's definitely, like, this is the bathtub you clean your toddler you're supposed to have while you're in this house. Like, it's not big. So many games have been forever ditched. Not forever. I rotate back to games. It just takes a while sometimes. Have we ever finished a game? We have finished What Remains of Edith Finch. We have finished Tell Me Why. We have... We technically finished the main story of the Lego Star Wars, but not the entire game. We finished playing through all the levels of the... I don't know if we ever finished both Harry Potters. We finished years 1 through 4 for Lego Harry Potter. I don't think we ever finished 5 through 7. We can consider, we technically have finished the main story of Horizon Zero Dawn. So in a lot of people's point of views in terms of finishing a game, we technically have finished Horizon Zero Dawn. It's just there's still more to do in the game, so we're still playing it. We were working on Sims 4, Not So Berry. I miss that family. I want to go back and play with them. But how many games have you ditched? A lot. A lot. And the thing is, it's not like I'm necessarily ditching it on purpose. It's just, it ends up being... I have to prioritize which game I'm wanting to play the most at that moment. There's a log for sale in the store. Okay. So I need 4 more logs. So basically every time we hit the amount of logs the campfire wants, it's given me access to a new bear. And it's gonna take a while because supposedly there's 17 bears. There's a log. Okay. Sure. Correction, have we ever finished a game that wasn't a story game that was supposed to take, like, 3 hours but took... Okay. Have we ever finished a game that wasn't a story game that was supposed to take, like, 3 hours but took 4 days? Outlast. Outlast is technically, if you play through it, technically Outlast is supposed to be, like, a 5-ish hour game, and it took me, like, 3 or 4 streams to get myself to get through it. Okay, to be fair, Broadway Blonde, we have finished the main story in Blackwood. We just haven't done all the side quests. So technically we have finished Blackwood because we finished questing through the main story. We just haven't done the side quests. That counts. See? It does. As soon as I read that, I was like, yep, I know exactly which game fits in this. Because Outlast is technically one that is... You can do it in... You could play it in one sitting if you wanted to. It's really not that long of a game. It just... Y'all, Outlast was the worst. Like, the story... Like, now that I'm done with it, like, thinking back to it, it's like, okay, it was a cool experience. The story was... Like, I enjoyed the story of it, but also, I have never been more terrified in my life playing that game. Barely? Okay, what other... I'm trying to think of what else. 2 more logs. Okay. I don't think we'll get that today. Maybe if we get 2 story game quest things today, because I haven't picked up quests yet. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like... I'm trying to think of what else I've streamed that would fit in terms of stuff. I've played The Room. We did play Portal 2 co-op. We did finish Stardew Year 2. We are in Year 3 of Stardew. So, in terms of, like, we finished the community center. We just haven't finished... We haven't finished 1.5 stuff because that's still new. ESO zones don't count. Why not? Why not? They still count as stories and stuff. Okay, let's mark off that we did get some new recipes. Okay. I'm trying to up the nutritional value of my bakes. Oh no. I bet some metal ore would be just the ticket. Y'all, who lets this bear bake? I don't want to give you an iron ingot. I need that for my upgrade. Okay, the corn bear, this kind of threw me off a little bit. The corn bear has had some pretty tricky quests. Like, this is the second quest I've picked up from the corn bear. Like, the first one was, like, the one that they needed all the items and the rare shells. Like, that was the one we were trying to work on stream last time. I did eventually, it took multiple days, but I did eventually get 3 rare shells. My one annoyance with this game is I got a legendary shell, which is a higher rating than rare, but it doesn't count. Like, it needs the specific rarity that it's asking for. Like, it can't be that rare or rarer. It wants, like, if it asks for uncommon and you get a rare, like, no, it specifically wants uncommon. So it's very specific in that. So it took a little while to get that. But now they were like, here, I know how to make your shovel better. So give me 20 iron ingots, 5 silver, and a gold. So I have the iron. I had the silver, but I used the silver to make the gold. Because I don't have an upgraded pickaxe to be able to try to get gold from stuff. I do get silver, but not gold. You have to do all the quests, yeah. Jessica might be the only one that, yeah. Well, to be fair, Jessica has already beat us in the fact that Jessica has finished, technically, the Alliance base game stuff. Like, Jessica is definitely ahead of the game in terms of, like, the amount of questing stuff. Which, the weekly endeavor this week that I did was, you had to scry and dig up purple or gold antiquities. And I was like, cool, I have this gold antiquity lead. I'll go do this one real quick. I realized, no, that lead is probably just going to get lost because I have a lead for a place. I don't remember the name of it, but I have a place that I need to go to for a lead. And you can't get there unless if you have completed the Mages Guild questline. Which, for my main character, it would be easy to breeze through the main story for the Mages Guild because she just recently, I actually got her Mages Guild skill maxed out by picking up enough lore books. So I wouldn't have to grind out the lore books to complete that quest line because I've already done that. But also, like, it feels like a lot to do an entire quest line just to be able to do an antiquity lead. You heard your name? Yes, Jessica. We were talking about ESO. Yes, I appreciate that, Broadway Blonde. Yes, Broadway Blonde did let me murder them in ESO for a daily. And surveys, yeah. ESO is nice, yes. What kind of noms did you get, Junk? Love of Kate Jesus when they make the guild leveling quicker. Okay. It's one of those things that the intention is like you're supposed to like do it as you're doing other stuff, which is why like for reference, my main character, I just maxed her out to level 10. Like that happened on the last stream that we did ESO. Like the last ESO stream, I picked up a lore book and I finally hit level 10 of Mages Guild. It's a lot of lore books. It's a lot to do, but it's one of those things that the intention is to get you to go explore areas and also find other side quests. Like the intention of it is not for you to specifically go out and find those items. It's you find them as you're doing other stuff. So, nuggets, yum. Hard for tap. So it was an actual challenge even though my necro tank is level 5. Yeah, it was like you had enough health that it's like, okay, wait a second. Like, I didn't like one-shot you. Bo dueled me and one-shotted my main character. But also, Bo is a Sork and is freaking OP. Not sure about K-Jesus, but Twitch plays Pokemon has Bird Jesus. That was a Pidgeot. Do I have concerns? Do I have questions? I don't know. Okay, I guess I will just go ahead and give her this. I'm trying to save the iron because I would like to be able to like change it for silver because I would like the shovel. I could give her one though. I do have some iron ore to burn. That's fine. Okay. Okay, you can have the thing. 100 years later. Yeah, like, I will not argue with the fact that leveling the Mages Guild in ESO takes freaking forever. It takes a very long time. I've specifically run around on my Sork to level it up, and she's gathered all of the lore books from like 3 different zones, and is like, we're nowhere near being done. I don't remember what level she's at, but I mean, Broadway Blonde does have a point there. You could level up faster if you open the game more than 2 hours a month. Yep. They're pretty sure Jesus was gay? Okay. It's not that long. Yeah. Like, it's not bad. Like, if you're going with the intent purpose to do it, like, my sorcerer, I want to say she's like level 4 or 5 in Mages Guild. That's a complete guess. Like, I don't remember what she's at. But it doesn't... I will say, I do have add-ons that tell me where the lore books are, which makes it way faster. If you were trying to do the Mages Guild without an add-on to tell you where lore books are, it would take you a really long time. My main character did okay in terms of, like, like, at least half of those levels were ones I got before I did have add-ons, because I would just be on the lookout and I would notice them, and I knew all the dungeons had them, which I'm very annoyed that apparently there was one dungeon that I hadn't touched the lore book in, and I just got the achievement for getting all the lore books in the dungeons, like, a couple months ago. I'm like, really? I've done these dungeons how many times? So, posted an hour-long video that goes... Okay, in the brief the epic that was Twitch Plays Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I totally missed this whole Twitch Plays Pokemon. I'll have to check it out. Have I always been a mod in Kipsies? I have been a mod. I haven't been a mod for, like, in terms of the other ones. I'm one of the newer mods. I got added as a mod for Kipsies the last time she did mod applications. So I don't know how long I've been a mod for Kipsies. It's been I've had a mod sort in Kipsies for a little while now. So I love how many tries that just took you. Are you okay? Add-ons is easy life. Yeah. Yeah, like, honestly, like, add-ons are really, really nice. Like, there's definitely some stuff, like, in terms of finding sky shards or lore books and stuff that I definitely wouldn't be doing. Oh. I accidentally finished... I intentionally continued to go and actually do the last talking part, but I accidentally wandered into finishing the Sigic Order questline. So if y'all haven't done the Sigic Order questline, we'll say it's one of the most, if not the most boring questline in the game. It is a very cool questline if you want to run around a lot of different zones in Tamriel. Like, if you want to run around and do other stuff and, like, you know, see all the zones, it does really good at that, but basically it requires you to run around the zones and interact at different spots. And between doing trials and surveys, I ended up wandering into the last 3 spots in Craglorn that I needed to, so I was finally able to finish that quest line. Usually don't have Kipsy's chat open, and I was like, what? Has Tap always had a sword here? Yeah, I've had a sword. I want to say it's probably close to a year, maybe? I don't know if it's been that long. I've had a mod sword in Kipsies for a while, but I am still one of the most recent mods to be added. So you're not all right. William, your poor sleep schedule. I think so, Brando. Yeah, I think I helped you with Craglorn. Yeah. Because I think it was. Yeah, I wandered into, like, the problem was I had wandered into one of them and I was like, oh no, I'm not going to know which ones I have left now. Because I had been marking it off. And yeah, I ended up finding all 3 of them that I needed. And I was like, cool, might as well actually go back to Artaeum and finish the quest line. So I actually finished it. So it's out of my quest inventory. So I actually decorated some of my houses too. Yeah, I've actually, like, inventory managed. I do need to log on to my crafting character and dump a bunch of furniture back in her inventory because my bank is kind of full. It's fine. Has a bowl on its tummy again. Oh. It uses sleep otter. Yes. Your poor sleep schedule, William. You can't call it a sleep schedule. Your poor lack of sleeping anything. Put a screenshot in Critter Country. Hold on. I have to look at this. Oh, they're so cute. I love that channel so much. I love it so much. They're just precious. All right. Oh, yeah, that will leave good grit. Thank you. Y'all, she's putting iron into her baking. Who is letting her cook anything? Luckily, like, it's fine. They're all ghosts. It's not like it's gonna kill anybody because they're all already dead. But, like, who's letting this person cook? Hi, Bo. How's it going? William, Sirius, and Bo. The no sleep squad. Yep. Yep. Has Sirius actually slept yet? Sirius was awake for quite, like, a very long time. Okay, but I gave her, like, an iron bar, Looney. She ground up, like, an iron bar and put that in the food. That's not how that works. Sirius probably a vampire, probably. You took a nap? I hope it was a good nap. We are doing the Cozy of the Groves. And do I have a potato in my inventory? I do. Hey, Imp, would you like a potato? Have a potato. I did not fling that very well. Here, have this potato. There we go. This person can eat grated iron bars. Yep. Okay, let's pick the other potato back up. Yay, Imp essence. Extra iron goes a long way, I guess, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that, she does not, some of her food is not necessarily edible. Need sleep when you're dead, I guess. Okay, so the other thing with this is the areas, like, I haven't talked to this bear yet today, but you'll see that their area is always already colored. So there's been days where their island starts colored and it's a day that they don't have a quest for me. There's usually still dialogue, and sometimes it's been like story progressing dialogue. I don't think there's been any that haven't been, but they don't have a quest for me, so that's why their area is already colored in. But let's check my mailbox first. Okay, Cheerio, Scoutalog. The chickadees are in fine form this morning. Also, I got another update from Miss Mad's daughter for you. Sounds like there was a ferry accident a few decades back. Some captain, deep in his cups, smashed right onto the docks. No survivors, children lost, ruled extreme negligence. I bet the beach there has some wonderful ghost stories. Lucky, lucky you. I'm assuming they're talking about our seagull bear friend, because there is a boat that is on the beach. So I'm wondering if that's what happened, is that they crashed the ferry. Interesting. Okay. About lack of business he gets when Abigail is fully swallowing diamonds. Yeah, I should put this back on, because... Ooh. There it is. I was gonna say, I haven't found any relics yet today. And the dowsing rod I have right now will let me find 2. I think that's one we've gotten before. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see what their story thing is today. Last night, I couldn't sleep. I could hear my floorboards creaking under that soccer ball, and that metal wouldn't stop humming. So previously they received mail, I found a package for them, and it's a soccer ball, but for some reason it's like 25 pounds. And there was also something, too, that they had a dream about something being stabbed into their heart, and it was actually a medal. And the only thing they knew about it is that they didn't actually deserve the medal. We don't really know anything more than that in their story yet. I put them in a box together, and I stuffed that box under my bed. I've got a question for you. What's the worst thing you ever did? Ooh. This is a problem. I forgot to tie my boat on the dock. Now it's gone and we're stuck here. I used... Okay, this is great though. I used Scotch tape to attach my sewing merit badge. This is a family-friendly island I'd rather not say. Can I just do all of these? I love these options. Yes, go get the Taco Bells. Oh, okay. Taco Bell. We ended up getting Taco Bell last night. And our Taco Bell is apparently running out of all kinds of stuff. They're out of fire sauce as far as we can tell. The other thing is they're out of, like, the regular, like, taco shells. Because we had gotten just, like, a crunchy taco. But it came as a soft taco. And my cheesy gordita, which I'm gonna try to figure out if I could actually specifically order it this way on purpose, because it was really good. But for those of you who don't know, the cheesy gordita is like a crunchy taco with like another piece of wrap around it. But they didn't have any crunchy taco shells. So they used one of the nacho taco shells in the gordita, and it was really good. It was really good. But they obviously were out of like the regular crunchy taco shells. Called my parents earlier and she said something about how they wish I would meet a nice girl, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's okay. I don't know, like, that's like such a tricky thing to just be like, yeah, but no. It's okay. Okay. I think I want to do the Scotch tape because that's funny. I used Scotch tape to attach my sewing merit badge. Ah, Postal Buddy, you're still so young. The worst thing for me, it wasn't something I did. It was something I didn't do. I wasn't there. I didn't help them. Sometimes I have good days, but I'll never live that bad one down. Oh, they're so sad. Now I want to know more. Okay, so we have 2 and a little bit hearts with them too, so that did advance their story, but there's not a quest from them today. Very nice girls, you just need a nice boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky thing to tell your parents, even if you like feel safe enough to like tell them. I ended up telling my family about being bi because they do occasionally come to my stream and I didn't want them. I'm not brave like Nags. I didn't want my mom and stuff finding out, like, by us having a conversation on the stream about things and seeing the pride emote or something and then having to ask me about that. That didn't feel like the best way to go about it. For reference, if any of you have not seen Negs' video with the billboard in New York, is super cool. But, yeah, like, it definitely is a thing. And then she was talking about how she works in labor and delivery, and I couldn't do it because you can't touch vaginas. And I was like, you're so close. Yeah. Oh, you couldn't do it because, yeah, like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, speaking of, like, my train of thought with the labor and delivery, the weirdest thing for me is I'm at an age that people are, like, purposely having kids, and there's so many people who are having kids right now, and it's really weird that, you know, the older I'm getting, the more my Facebook feed is just pictures of people's kids. and like them talking about what their kids are doing, and like it's weird. It's really weird. Like, I get it, but also it's really weird for me to just like, oh, it's not just like the one person that there are, actually it might just be one. I know a couple people that have had kids like really, really young, but it was usually just that one person's kid. And now it's like, oh, there's like people who are like doing this on purpose. This is weird. It's still weird. But then again, that's just me, and like, my brain fails to comprehend why you would want to have a child on purpose, but that is also my brain. And I know that's not how a lot of people's brains work, but anywho, my brain is rambling, so I'm gonna talk to this bear now. Aesthetically speaking, I can't deny that my branches are growing a little long. Perhaps I can use some of my old skills to trim them. If only I had some carving tools. Help Jeremy Gruffle, and you'll get this in return. You may have to wait multiple days and wait... Okay, you might have to help multiple times and wait several days, so be patient. Okay, so that one's just a set it, and it's fine. This one we turned in. Okay, we need to go talk to Seagull Bear. Feed is full of not good stuff today. A person I went to school with was murdered by her boyfriend the day before yesterday, and a lot of people are really upset. That's one thing to open your Facebook and see. My Facebook has been a combination of baby pictures and pets dying. And it's just like, I did not want to open Facebook to cry about things. But I could not imagine opening your Facebook and being like, hey, this person was murdered. That sucks. Okay. That is definitely not something you expect to see when you open your Facebook. I thought that was like a weird blobby fish thing. No, it was just two different fish on top of each other. It's fine. I'm just looking for shells. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Friday the 13th. I have thought, speaking of Friday the 13th, I have thought about randomly watching a scary movie tonight. I don't know. I'm not necessarily in the, like, I want to watch a scary movie kind of mood, but I kind of randomly want to watch A Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm contemplating it. Because I feel like it's like, I want to do something spooky. I played DBD today. I did play multiple rounds of DBD. Apparently a bunch of people that went to my high school... MLM reps? You're gonna have to let me know what MLM means, because I recognize that acronym, but my brain is not remembering what that stands for. It was just mostly baby pictures of guys. Oh, I always thought we're hot getting married. Yeah. Oh, pyramid scheme stuff. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of stuff out there that, and for me, there's multiple people that are like co-workers that I'm like Facebook friends with, that they do that stuff like on the side or things like that, or they do stuff in the summer. So like one of them does like the Color Street nails and stuff like that, which, for reference, the Color Street nails are pretty cool. I will admit, I used to sell Jamberry nail wraps, so I have way too much nail supply stuff, or otherwise I probably would buy something from her, because the Color Street stuff is actually pretty cool. But also it's just like, okay, I don't want to see a post about this like all the time. Multi-level marketing. Okay. Try not to use Facebook. I deleted the app off my phone. I was using it too much. It was a huge time waster for me. I could definitely get that. I've kind of found that specifically for Facebook, I'm not super great doing it with Twitter. Twitter I will definitely look at throughout the day. Facebook is one, when I wake up, I go through and I'll check all the notifications on my phone, and I will scroll through Facebook for a while. But then I don't open it for the rest of the day unless if my mom, like, messaged me. Which, that's not even opening the app, that's, like, me opening up the Messenger app. But scrolling through Facebook can definitely be a time sink, mostly because of the groups I'm in. Not even because of Facebook friends, but because of, like, the different groups I'm in for, like, Squishmallow collecting. And I joined a group about frogs for my sister because she really likes frogs. So then I'll find frogs things and I'll send it to her and whatnot because she's also a member of the group. And be like, look, did you see this post? And it's silly. Hashtag side hustle. Hashtag rise and grind, girl boss. What could possibly go wrong? Yep, that looks accurate. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I did sell Jamberry, like, nail wraps for a while. And that was kind of just, it was more so, like, I never expected it to be, like, a successful business thing. It was more, I really liked using the product, and I wanted to be able to share it with my friends, and it was like, I'll do this, like, when we're hanging out for college, and if anyone buys stuff, cool. If not, okay. It was also the, like, well, if no one ever buys anything, it still's like, well, I'm getting a discount on products that I was gonna buy anyway, so... I need it for someone who has a ton of, like, nail wraps and nail polish and gels and stuff. I haven't done my nails in, like, a year. We were doing that, like, before movie nights of doing our nails together. We might need to bring those back because I want to do my nails and I just haven't sat down and done it. So even just being behind the scenes at the station means, yeah, don't have the luxury of not being on social medias. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's definitely the point of, like, which the thing is with that, like, you can still limit in the sense of, like, you're on there just for work and then you get off kind of stuff, but still you're gonna see a lot of things that, you know, maybe you don't necessarily want to engage with, which is a little tricky. I know for me, Twitter can sometimes be like, okay, that's enough of all the things happening in the world for the moment. Let's get off the Twitters. So, I'm definitely much like a lurker on social media, and I want to post more. Like, the thing is, like, I would post more on social medias. I just never know what to post about. Because, y'all, I don't do much interesting things. So I'm just like, I have nothing to post about. I have nothing to post about. We have something to donate to the collection. Oh, we got a new shell. Cool. We got an achievement. We're a beachcomber. 25 out of 256. That's so many shells. How much money did we get for that one? 6,000? Okay, for a second I thought the game was glitched with how long that was going on for. 6,000? Okay. Sure. Interesting to you, but don't have an interesting life. Well, yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, I'm not usually someone, especially with, like, how things are in the world right now. If I go out and do stuff, like, I'll usually post about it. But I haven't been, like, my most exciting I left the house today was I left the house today and we went and got Wendy's because I realized I hadn't left the house in forever. So I'm like, not forever. I left the house. We went to Costco last Sunday. So, like, I haven't left the house much. And I usually don't leave the house much during summer because I don't like summer. So I just stay inside. Like, and some of it too is, like, in terms of posting stuff on social media, like, there's some stuff that, like, I will share on, like, Facebook with friends and stuff, but, like, I wouldn't share on, like, my streamer Twitter and stuff in terms of, like, you know, if I did something, like, you know, there's some stuff I can share there, but not on streamer Twitter in terms of, like, you know, I did this cool thing at work or whatnot, or posting pictures and things, and, like, I can't necessarily do that. And really, my entire life is I teach and I stream. And when I'm not streaming, I am chilling and watching other streams and playing games. Like, I've never been much of a, like, go and do stuff kind of person to, like, have things to post about. I would love to. But, I don't know. I will admit, I have done multiple, those, like, Instagram 30-day post challenges. I have done those. And they were actually a lot of fun. If you've never seen them, they're essentially, it's like, there's a picture that has, you know, a word or something for each day of the month. Like, one day will be, like, outfit of the day, or one day will be, like, green, or, like, and you're supposed to make a social media post about whatever the challenge is, kind of thing. And those were really fun. Like, I did them with, like, it was one of those things that, like, they did give us some for, like, in terms of, like, you know, post your pictures of your nails and stuff when I was selling the Jamberry stuff. But, which Jamberry is still around as far as I know, but it's now, it's a different name or something, and I haven't looked into it because it's not Jamberry anymore. But, like, those are even fun. Like, I have done them before on just, like, my personal Instagram, which I have not actually posted or done anything with Instagram in over a year, so. Hi, Bella. What is this, William? Hi, Bella. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, Bella, your nose is really wet, honey. Your nose is really wet on my arm. Hi. Yeah, you're adorable. Yeah, did you need a snuggle? Did I need to stop playing my game so I could snuggle you again? Hi, Stream. This is now Bella's stream. What do y'all think? You want to play Cozy Grove? Yeah? No, Capes, yours is no boats. Do you not like, you don't like being on a boat? Which I can't really necessarily talk much, because the only boats that I have been on, were, like, Disneyland rides. I have stood on a ship that was one of the ones that was used in Pirates of the Caribbean, but it wasn't going anywhere. Like, it was just docked. Hi, honey. Can I play the game? Or do I just have to give you all the snuggles? I love giving you all the snuggles, but I really would like to talk to the bear. She's like just low enough, I don't think y'all can see her. Yeah, you's adorable. Okay. You can chill there, but I'm gonna talk to the bird. Okay. I love her, but her nose is like, she boofs me with her nose and it's like, I don't need your snot all over my arm. Just seems to never end well. Yeah. Okay. You content like that? Cool. So I can play this one-handed. Alright. Young sailor, fish of the sea can be quite delicious. But today I crave fish of the land and sky. Bug sailor. I'm speaking of bugs. Is that clear enough for ya? Okay. Any common critter. I have 2 critters on me. I caught those randomly because I wanted to, and apparently that is beneficial to me now. Cool. Okay. Thank you, sailor. This change of pace will do me good. Take this for your services. Okay. Well, that was simple enough. Alright. So... the corn bears is the shovel. We're waiting for the other one. We turned in Maker Bear and the camper one. Oh, I haven't talked to the mayor yet. I'm like, I'm missing somebody. It's like, I haven't talked to somebody. I'm missing somebody here. Okay, theirs is already colored in too, so they don't have a quest for it. This is actually a pretty short day in terms of quests. Alright, how you doing? Hi there, neighbor. I have some wonderful news. You remember my assistant Bruce, I'm sure. Well, his position just opened up. Is Bruce okay? Well, my dear assistant, Bruce is a ghost at best, or a figment of my imagination at worst. So, yes, Bruce is absolutely fine. He just moved on to other opportunities, that's all. Tell me, what are your qualifications? My what? Perfect, perfect. I don't think we need to drag out this search any longer. Congratulations on your new position as assistant to the mayor. I love that they're just like, you have this job now, whether you want it or not. Didn't go through and you just now noticed. Oh no, Brando! You done? You done, Bella? You done? She hasn't, y'all, she has not been, like, this needy for attention in a while. And considering she, like, didn't want to have anything to do with me earlier today, it's very surprising that she's like, pay attention to me this much. Yeah, you're adorable. That was an Office reference? Okay, it was like, I have seen the first, like, 4 or 5 episodes of season 1 of The Office. Because I wanted to watch a few, I was like, okay, I'll watch a few episodes, and if I like it, then I'll keep watching. The Office is too cringy for me. Like, I get why people like it, but it's too cringy for me. So I've seen very little of it. Okay. Congratulations on your new position, assistant to the mayor. Like, okay. It's a volunteer position, but it's a stepping stone to even bigger responsibilities. Hooray! Who said I wanted bigger responsibilities? You'll be performing all of Bruce's old duties. For example, solving problems as they arise and balancing my budget. For some reason, Bruce always had a hard time with the budget. Your first task, Bruce left this letter on his desk right next to his resignation. It's sealed tight, but I'm sure you'll find someone to give it to when the time is right. Red letter. I'm assuming that's probably going to be a quest thing for... Yeah, this object is important to someone, but they may not be ready to receive it yet. Hold on to it for a while longer. Got it. Okay, I'm assuming that's going to be the male bear, would be my guess. I guess that's really all we have for today. This has been the shortest day in a while. Yesterday's, I will say, was a lot of quests. It did take me a while to finish everything that was on for yesterday's, because there was multiple ones that were timed quest and bigger story quest things. So like, it makes sense that they would balance it with a shorter day. But those quests were pretty quick to do. Also, it was like two of the bears didn't give us quests today because it was that I was turning in quests from other days. If I could get some silver ore, that would be really, really snazzy. Oh no! Okay, we gotta fix the tool. My bag is full. Really? Okay. Let the bug go? Can I do that? Okay. Can I pick up the other things? No. Okay. Take the sticks out. I don't need the sticks. There we go. Wait, does that mean that these were silver? Did we get a silver? Oh no, that's just a different size. Okay. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? All right. What do we need to fix this? Oh, we do have that. Cool. Repair, please. Thank you. The thing, one of the ones that doesn't make sense to me is you need like fish bones to repair the shovel, which I guess works, but it's not what you would expect it to be. Oh, we haven't fed the birds. Okay, let's do that real quick. We have not fed our birds. I do want to move the birds somewhere else eventually, but it's not gonna be anytime soon, probably. It's gonna be probably more once I have different room kind of thing. I would like to make an area that's like themed to the different ideas that they like and things. That would be kind of cool. Okay, we'll put that in there. Put that in there. We do have one nut flower. Let's make a couple more. And then I don't know if we can make that salad yet that it wants. I'd have to look. Okay, we'll burn those. We'll burn the mushroom too, because we've got enough mushroom things. And there we go. Map building while you watch. Nice. I hope that's going well. All the things. Okay. We are just about done with what we're going to do today with Cozy Grove. And then we're going to swap and we're going to do some Horizon Zero Dawn is the plan. For those of you who were here last stream and know that my stream did a really weird like crash kind of thing. As far as I can tell, it's not necessarily my computer. If it happens again today, then I'm going to guess it's my computer. But it's the same problem I had has also happened to other streamers who use slobs as their streaming thing, so it might just be slobs. So we'll see. If it causes problems or whatnot, we'll swap games and stuff. We will figure it out from there. But that is the plan for today. Oh, the other thing I should say as well, I'll probably say it again at the end of stream if I don't forget. At this point, there is not gonna be a stream tomorrow. Normally I stream on Saturdays. I do have a family thing that I need to do tomorrow that if I'm feeling up to it, I might be able to do like a late night short stream something, but the reality is that's probably not going to happen. I would like to say it will, but there is probably not going to be a stream tomorrow. If I can, I'll do one on Sunday instead, but we'll see. It's ditched for a good reason though. It's definitely ditching for a good reason, but I do have something I have to do tomorrow, so I won't be able to, I definitely will not be able to stream at regular time. If I am feeling up to it, I might do a later night one, but we're definitely going to play it by ear, and we'll see. I might hang out, maybe watch a movie or something, but at this point, don't expect a stream, don't expect anything for tomorrow. Tomorrow is definitely a day that I have some family stuff to do. If I can, I will be live on Sunday instead to kind of like swap days there. But obviously if you're not in Discord, like Discord's the place that I'm going to post those updates. So, alright. That's Angel Food Cake. Okay, I didn't want to click on that. I wanted to click on that. I wanted to see. I can. Oh, I can make it. And I have, y'all, me roasting that last mushroom made it so I actually have the exact amount of mushrooms I need for the salad. I was like, yeah, I'll just burn this because it's in the inventory and I don't really need it. Cool. Okay. Okay, now we have 5 minutes. We have to stay in the game for another 5 minutes until it actually gets to the mail. I didn't think about that. I should have done that first before we did the other ones. I forgot about the fact that we were gonna have to wait for it to get sent to the bear. But let's, oh, the other thing I haven't done is I've been shopping for clothes at Kits. I also should buy the egg because I needed 12 for something and now I'm like paranoid that it's gonna need more eggs and I'm not gonna ever have enough. There's more birds I could buy. Ooh. Y'all, there's so many. I don't know how many birds are in this game, but there's a lot of them. There's a lot of birds in this game. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, let's get one of those. Okay. Is this a new collectible? I don't have deer ones. I feel like I already have one like that. So this is like for collecting like the flowers. That looks the same as one of the other ones, so I'll have to double check on those. But... oh, right, yeah, you said queer movie night. Yeah, do you know, what are you watching? Alright, let's see what clothes are available today. Chef hat, that's so cute! Okay, we're definitely getting the chef hat because that is precious. We have a purple shirt, a different mask. Okay, we got a scarf, a shirt, different colored hat scarf or headscarf, different colored sweatshirt. There is hijabs in this game, which I think are really super cute, and I think it's cool that they have them. I'm not a fan of the flat caps. Okay, we have to get the chef hat. I also want the sweater vest. We're getting that. We're not gonna wear it right now because we're wearing our corn outfit. Singing in the Rain. Okay, that is a great choice. That is a great choice. I love Singing in the Rain. It's a fun movie. Also, I keep forgetting to come over here and actually like harvest the fruit. Maybe, like, it definitely, at this point, I'm assuming it's probably not going to be a stream. We'll see in terms of, like, where I'm needed to be. Like, I'm not committing to anything for tomorrow. If I'm around and, like, you see stuff in Discord, but I am not committing and saying that I will be doing anything specific tomorrow besides family stuff. So... because I do think it would be fun. I think Ponyo would be one we would do on like unofficial movie night. Because I do know there's people who are wanting to watch it. So I think I would rather do that on like official movie night. So in case people were waiting for it on a Tuesday movie night, don't miss it kind of thing. But... secretly queer but still PG enough for a group thing. Yeah, it's a fun show. It's a fun show. Okay, let's put all the things in here. I need a add to similar stacks button game, please. That would make my life 10 times easier. It was my first time seeing Spirited Away in one sitting. I had seen Spirited Away prior, but I had seen like part of it, and I ended up stopping watching it at some point. And then I think I got grossed out by a couple of the things, and then I didn't watch the rest of it for like another couple months. So it was my first time watching it in one sitting in the same day. And it also had been a very long time since I had seen it as well. So it was good to watch it. I do like Spirited Away. I will say, like, based on the ones I've seen now, Kiki's Delivery Service is the one that I grew up watching, and I do love Kiki's. But I do have to say, out of the ones I've seen so far, which is not many, I think Howl's Moving Castle has to be in my top slot at the moment, because I really liked watching Howl's Moving Castle. I liked it a lot, and I do want to watch it again. issues with the conclusion of Spirited Away. It still feels to me that it did not have a resolution. Yeah, it kind of the obviously no spoilers for anyone who has seen it. The ending though kind of does leave you it leaves you with a lot of questions. But I do also think that's kind of the point. Mononoke. Okay, that one is on our list to watch. I have not watched it yet though. It was a long day. Good night. Okay, good night, William. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. If we could get some good nights in chat for William, that would be super duper awesome. Maybe. I'm not committing to anything tomorrow. I am not going to specifically commit to anything for tomorrow. If it ends up being that way, cool. But I'm not in a place right now that I can say, yes, I will be here at a certain time for us to watch a movie. If I was, I would definitely do that. And I don't want to be like, yeah, let's do this at this time and then not be able to do that. So, it's supposed to make sense. I can get that maybe for some of them, but I feel like Kiki's definitely makes sense. Questions, yes. Yeah, it's definitely it's more of an open ending and kind of like it leaves you with a lot of questions and not necessarily a lot of answers. Hi Riri, it's good to see you. Had a bad headache day today, but I'm doing better now. Wanted to say hi. I'm sorry it was a bad headache day, but I'm glad you're here hanging out with us. You're catching us right at the end of our Cozy Groveness. We were just waiting for this salad to be made. So, everything's a metaphor. That is true. For true, yeah, like that's the thing is like I think it would be fun to watch a movie, but at this point I'm planning for the Ghibli movies, the stuff that is things that are on the list for like actual movie nights to happen on actual movie nights, because for example, Junk wouldn't be able to watch it with us, so I don't want to move stuff around like that. I'd be down to maybe watch a movie tomorrow, but we will see. We will see. I make no promises. I make absolutely no promises. Bye. Bye, William. Okay. Feed the bird. Okay, I have played this game for 15 different days, and my brain has yet to do the Mary Poppins reference, and how have this is the first day that my brain went like the feed the birds, tuppence a bag. How has my brain not made that reference yet? I'm very surprised it has not done that yet when I'm literally feeding birds. How? With my Disney brain, how has it not done that while literally feeding birds? Okay. Yay! We're gonna actually take... Oh. That's not what I wanted to... We're gonna take the fruit and we're gonna turn it into the, we're gonna burn it. We're gonna turn it into the roasted fruit because I don't want to take that many inventory slots with that many kinds of fruit. And if we need, the fruit from the trees is really easy to get if we just need it for something. And then that can just be 1 stack versus 4. It's also, some of the birds like the roasted fruit, so... Okay, one more thing before we sign off here. At least of signing off of Cozy Grove. I want to put this lamp out here. There we go. It's easiest to do it when the world's colored, so you'll know where the edge is, so you can kind of extend the edge of the light. Okay. The other stuff we have to wait for, so... GG. I love this game. I love this game a lot. I'm really loving this game a lot. It's satisfying in the fact that there's achievements and collecting things, but also I'm really liking the story of it too. I like it a lot. So, we are going to transition here. I'm going to actually hop up Since we're just gonna be transitioning and swapping stuff anyway, I'm just gonna use this as my wiggle break, and you all should do the same thing. We are gonna swap to some Horizon Zero Dawn. I do have to swap the audio and all that. If you've been here for that, you know that. And yeah, get up, wiggle, stretch, look away from the screen, snack, water. You all know the drill. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright. I am back. Thank you for being patient. We are here. Also, hi Crispy. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Also, for any friends who were not here at the beginning portion, who were not here for the first just chatting portion of the stream, we do have a new thing over here in the corner that looks a little bit different than usual. And I'm very excited about it. So if you haven't seen it, I'm going to point it out again, that we now have our own actual, like, igloo. That Maple did a wonderful job. We actually have our own actual official iceberg igloo. It's not just a picture that I got off of Google anymore. It makes me happy. I'm excited about it. Okay, let me grab the controller real quick. Because for some reason, I didn't think to grab that beforehand. Also, I kind of do like it with the you, like the pirate kind of thing, but I did fix the quote to be your. Right? Isn't it cool? Maple made me an igloo. I have an igloo! And it's really cool, and I'm really excited about it, that we have our own actual, like, it's not just an image I got off of Google anymore. It's like our own actual official, like, iceberg, like, penguin colony, whatnot. We have our own igloo, and I'm excited about it. So there are some other art things that are on their way, but I'm waiting for one thing to be done, and then we're gonna put it all together is kind of the thought, I think. So we have, this is the new thing for today. This is the new thing for today. And it makes me happy. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. We got our own official little igloo. I still need to swap it over. Excuse me, capture software, why? Okay. When I'm putting the capture software in full screen, okay, I think it fixed itself. It was kind of doing a weird... Maybe it didn't. No, maybe it didn't. Why is my... Sorry, let me stop that. My... whatever it is, taskbar isn't going away. Hello, software? Can we... actually become full screen? Please, thank you. Apparently not. Apparently it also doesn't want to capture either, which is really bizarre. Really software. Okay, hold on. Let's turn it off and turn it back on again and see if it works. What, Bella? What? You need more snuggles? Y'all, she can specifically tell. Oh, why is it opening on that monitor? Okay. I have never had it do this before. This is very odd. Because it's not, like, so I double click on it to make it be full screen, but it's not actually going full screen. Like, it gets bigger, like the top bar of it's going away, but there's stuff hidden behind my taskbar. I also don't know why it's not game capturing either. That's the other thing that I don't know why it's not doing that. Y'all, can stuff just please work? I don't really want to deal with stuff. Maybe we'll just play something else. Y'all, unless if anyone has ideas as to why this 4K capture software is not going full screen actually when I double click and hiding my actual taskbar. We might just play something else. But I do see Riri redeemed cat treats, so we will do that. Where'd she go? There she is. Okay, I was like, she was there like 2 seconds ago. She was there like 2 seconds ago. Hi, Nana. Hi, honey. Might as well come back over here for the moment. Car mechanic sim, no. At the last minute, yes. Yeah, okay. I know. You went down. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, there you go. I don't see Ella, but... Sparkles, thank you for the bits! It is one cat right now. I don't know. I've never seen it do this before, so I don't even know. I don't even know what would be wrong with it. Here, let me... In theory, the display capture is my middle monitor. If not, you all might see OBS through chat. We'll find out which display this is. Nope, that is on my OBS. This is my main monitor? There it is. Okay. Oh, you aren't seeing it because I have it cropped. Hold on. Hey, OBS, can you let me... Oh, I have it locked, probably. It's like, it's not letting me do anything. I have it locked. Hold on. There we go. For some reason, my taskbar won't go away, and it's not actually full screen. Like, there's a little gray bar on each side. It's not OBS. It's the capture software is being weird. Like, it's not... Like, normally, so, like, it's here. Whatnot. It's chilling. And then I double click and it goes full screen. But my task... The weird fun fact junk, the crackle has always been there on the main menu. I usually just immediately jump into the game so you all don't notice it as much. The crackle is always there. It's just usually the stuff happening in game is loud enough that you all can't hear it. I always hear the crackle. We have yet to fix that problem. This is the least crackly I can play a PlayStation 4 game. Fun fact, if I open the other capture software, it's even worse. So. Alright. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, I've never seen it do this before, so I don't even know where to begin in terms of, like, what to, like, problem solve with this. It's like the little restore... This? Also, look, isn't my cat background adorable? I think it's adorable. Okay. Oh, why'd it go over there? It went to my vertical monitor. This thing? Why? That is so dumb. Oh my gosh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Hold on, I'm gonna actually swap to... In theory, it should be game captured now. Thank you, Bo. Why? That is so extremely dumb. Okay. This software is less annoying than the other software. Not by much. Not by much. But it is an improvement. So for reference, if anyone doesn't remember the days when we streamed with the other capture software, if I moused over the top of the software, the sidebar menu stuff would show up, and I had no control over, like, it would just do that if it noticed the mouse moving, because it assumes you want to click on something, and I'd have to wait for it to go back to full screen, because you don't control if it's full screen or not. This one at least lets you control the full screen. It doesn't let you control the audio. You have to control the audio through all of your other setup stuff. So that's the trade-off. All else fails, we play Goose Goose Duck. We could. Goose Goose Duck is very silly. Yeah, so if you all hear the crackle a lot, I can try to adjust some things, but there's not really much I can do. We still haven't been able to figure out Like, and this is something we've messed around with. We have the amount of hours I have spent probably the majority of my tech setup time and dealing with tech stuff for stream has been the capture card. So if any of you have ideas for why my capture card would be making an audio crackle sound, we are at an absolute loss at this point as to why it audio crackles. So possibly, but we'll see. So Goose Goose Duck is a game. We played it during community night. It's Goose Goose Duck.
Machines collect blaze from the wilds.
Oh, y'all, I totally didn't look this up and how to know where I'm supposed to go. Okay, also, we're still here. Okay, first things first. So Goose Goose Duck is like Among Us, but it actually has a mode for tag. You know, tag, hide and seek kind of thing. So you'll see people play hide and seek in Among Us, but that is them modifying the rules of the game themselves to make it work. Goose Goose Duck actually has a mode that the geese do tasks and it reduces the timer, and the duck is trying to kill all of the other geese before the timer runs out. And it's really silly, it's really fun. So why are all the programs horrible? Exactly, Junk. That is the question. Why? How? And the thing that makes it even worse, this is all Elgato. I have Elgato capture card and capture software, and Elgato is labeled the best capture card stuff out there. And it still sucks. Like, this isn't even me using, like, smaller brand stuff. This is Elgato software and an Elgato capture card. So, you have the game now, that's true. With the card itself, I don't even know at this point. Yeah, that's the thing, is some people have no problems with it. They plug it in and it works and it's fine, which is what it's supposed to do. Mine doesn't do that. Avermedia, yeah, I'll have to, like, that's something, if any of you have, like, insight on capture card stuff, specifically internal ones, because when I get my new computer, I will be getting an internal capture card, so I need to look into more of, like, specifically what kind of capture card I would like, because that is one of the reasons I will be eventually, in the future whatnot, be getting a new computer, is I want an internal capture card. Unfortunately, the one I have right now, it is a pre-built, which means it has exactly the amount of room for everything that they wanted to put into it and nothing more. So there's not room for a internal capture card in this computer. So you have the Elgato one? Okay. A 2 bot, please. I haven't actually rolled yet. Hold on. A 12. Okay. I'll take that. But have your cousin put one in eventually? Yeah, it's like, that was something like I wanted to start with this one, and the idea was that I would eventually get an internal one. And then we actually looked at my computer and realized there's not room for one. So that will definitely be something when I get a new computer that I want to have in it. So, oh, that was so bright. That one? Okay. I'll look into that one. I also want to look at other ones too. So, fun fact, y'all. I intended to come in here and have Aloy run back to a fire to be able to save. I proceeded to forget to do that. And then during the night, the power randomly blipped out and back on for some reason. So the PlayStation kind of, lost power with the game open. Not the best thing. So the fact that we're still standing in the cauldron is progress to me. The fact that it did a save of some sort.
Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself.
Okay, so it did have an autosave point here. I might have to ask somebody to look up where to go on this, because we got stuck on where to go I'm gonna see if I can figure it out with a fresher brain, because we were trying to figure this out when we were trying to figure this out post my stream working out last time. So we'll see if this goes any better. But we did just jump into Horizon, so I do want to say, first playthrough, no backseating, please, thank you, no spoilers. We have finished the main story, but still no backseating, please, thank you. I will ask actual questions, and yeah. Some noticeable delay. Okay, I still want to research it. Like, it's something I would like to look into still. Like, we'll see. Like, I'm guessing Elgato is still gonna end up being the one that people say is better, but I still want to look into it. Need a BS. Yeah, I should add one. I should add one of those. Just hanging outside the case. I guess that is true. I guess that is a thought. I think the issue is I don't think there's space to plug it in anywhere, I think was the problem. Like, there's not actually, there's nowhere on the motherboard anywhere to put it, is the problem. Like, it's not, there's space in my tower, but, like, there's not actual space to put it, is the problem. Spoiler alert, the main character's name is Aloy. Yes. Baloy, yes. Alright, we're gonna boop it. Oh, come on. There we go. Which bow do I even have equipped? Oh, that's why it was not doing as much damage. It's that one. Stick by streamers. Yeah, this is that's why I want to like look into it. Have better luck with Avermedia, but I personally have no experience. Myself as just a viewer seem to be more stable, less issues in tech troubleshooting. Yeah, like that's the thing is like I personally I have Elgato stuff. I haven't used other things like the other stuff I have is fine. Like it's just the capture card is kind of the capture card's kind of a pain in the butt. And I want to look into get that. No, dang it. Yeah.
Here they come.
Yeah, eyeball shot. Okay. I will have to re-kill these machines, apparently. I don't even know what exactly I'm up on. Can they keep it? Oh, because those are the machines I killed walking into this room. That's why they're still there, but they respawned. Okay.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Not many of them use it, so it's a smaller sample size. Yeah, that's like, I want to look into it just because I haven't actually, I don't actually know what the differences are from one to the other. It very well could be that, you know, Elgato is going to be the better option, but I would like to, know that from a I read about that point of view versus, obviously, people's recommendations definitely matter, but I would still like it to be because I read about it and recommended point of view. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll shoot its butt. Oh, it can shoot at me from up here. Woo! I was gonna say, wait a second. Wait a second, it can shoot up here. Okay. Oh, come back over here. We'll shoot at you. We'll shoot at you. We'll explode you. And we'll do this. And we'll do the shooties. And we'll do the shooties. And how about one more? And maybe one more? Yeah, I was like, let's not have them shoot at me. Okay. Yeah. Kinda sorta. I don't really want to set it on fire again. There it is. Oh. That exploded one of the other ones for me. Sweet. Okay. I could just go down and fight them. That would be the easiest thing to do. That would be the easiest thing to do, but this is more entertaining at the moment. Can I just set the Watcher on fire? I can! Oh yeah, okay. Watcher on fire! Watcher on fire! Oh, it didn't hit him. Dang it. Okay. The reality is the easiest thing would be to actually jump down
For
there.
a few minutes, anyway.
How in the world do I get down there? Where did it put me? I don't... So, for reference, the game did get closed out unintentionally, so I don't actually know where it spawned me out. Like, it looks like all the machines respawned. So I don't know how I'm actually supposed to get back down there. Other than jumping? But... like, I don't necessarily think this was the way that we originally came through here. Oh, is this a rope? Is this actually a rope we can jump on? It is. Okay, it didn't look yellow. It didn't look like it was one we could.
Keep quiet.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Shoot at it! Shoot at it! Okay, this is fine. Hiya, whack at it. Aloy. Aloy, please hit the machine. Thank you. Aloy. This is fine. Where's the Watcher? There we go. Ta-da! Alright. That totally worked. It's fine. It totally worked. That's totally what we meant to do, right? Yeah, but I'm excited to, like, I'm excited to look at, you know, new computer stuff and whatnot. I'm thinking in the kind of near future. I'm not in a rush to do anything. Like, this computer is still fine, but I would like to look at stuff, and I have looked at some stuff. So if any of you have, like, if any of you have tech things that, like, you want to tell me about or pass along information, feel free to put that in Discord. We do have the, like, Stream Advice Tech Advice channel. So I am open to information because I'm still learning a lot about computer stuff. So, okay. We're gonna swap back to this. Oop. Okay. Oh, did it not actually save? Thank you for letting me know, Leon. There we go. Okay, actually let me update this too, because it didn't update this. There we go. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I typed it, but I must not I must not have actually pushed the save button. First try. Okay, you know what I'm realizing? I think the quest borked out on us. 'Cause that is actually telling us there. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, that's the thing we can grab onto. Okay. Because there's actually a quest marker. Before there wasn't a quest marker. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where this thing is going by so I can actually grab onto it. Going up? Yeah. Okay, we are gonna drop off there because we did this before, but it didn't save it, so I do want to make sure this is actually there, just in case this would mess something else up later for us. Alright. Because it does already say the blaze processing chamber, which I think is what it said after we did this before. Okay. Wait for the tool to recharge. There we go. Maybe this time around it will be a little bit nicer. It's gonna be nicer. Y'all, okay, so I think part of, like, last time with stuff, I think it glitched out. Because it didn't have, like, part of the reason I didn't know which way to go was it didn't give me where the quest marker was. Like, we didn't have a quest marker. So it actually gave me a quest marker as to where I'm supposed to be going this time. So hopefully this will actually help. I don't know why it didn't do that the first time. But now it's actually giving me a quest marker as to where I'm supposed to be going. Which is nice, because last time it definitely didn't. It definitely did not give me one. Okay, I am supposed to be going that way. The question as to how is what we hadn't necessarily figured out. Can I go around the other way? I can go around on the other side. Yeah? Yes, we're just gonna jump down here. Whee! Okay. I thought we were gonna be stuck wandering around in circles again on this, and it looks like that's not gonna be the case. So, yeah. Much smoother. Okay, and yay marker. Yes, yay for a quest marker. Because I don't know, like, I feel like last time... Come on, Aloy, you can do it. Yeah. I want to say last time, stream was being, like... I think it wasn't stream being weird. I think it was the game having problems. Like, looking, like, now that it's showing us a quest marker and stuff, at the end of stream last time, I don't think it was...
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
I don't think it was the stream. I think it maybe was just the game having a hard time and needing a reset. Okay. In case anyone missed it, we are in a cauldron right now. We ended up... We went to the last of the Hunter's Lodge trials, and we need to be able to override a... Ravenger. So we need to go do this cauldron to be able to have that ability. So that is why we're here. I think it's both. It might be a combination of both, but it is good to know that maybe it wasn't entirely a stream problem, that maybe the game was having problems too. That's the thing that's so tricky to me about tech, is like, how do you ever figure out what the heck is... Ooh, that was a really... scary jump. Okay. How do you ever figure out what is actually causing the problem when there's so many things that could be wrong? That is something I'm not good about. Okay. Are we actually almost to the middle of this thing? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. We're going somewhere. Because notice how I don't have... Find the cauldron core. I don't have a quest marker again. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. You don't? It's all guesswork? That sounds painful. Okay. Was I supposed to jump down here? Y'all, why is this cauldron so confusing, and why don't I have a quest marker? That is the main thing that is confusing to me, is why does the quest marker keep going
That's where I
away?
need to go.
That's where you need to go? Okay, then we're gonna do this. Ah, there's a thing to fight. Okay, there's the core. What am I fighting? I can't even see what it is. What is our cauldron beast? Gator? Cauldron core. It looks like one of the the alligators. Does this when you ask him to fix stuff? Yeah, okay. Just the pray and hope something works. I think that's the way out. I think we are not supposed to go that way. My guess, that looked kind of looked like where we climbed down into, so I'm thinking that's maybe the way out, so maybe that's not the way I'm supposed to be going. I thought there was gonna be like a out and around to be able to get down there kind of thing. But maybe that is that? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that, right, okay, everything is loud! Hi, Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Pray and hope that Marlins come to help. Would Marlins actually help, though? Million different things and trying to isolate as a paint. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, how do you ever figure out, like, for me, like, the struggle is like, so how do I ever figure out, is it like the game? Like, is it stream? Is it slobs? Is it my computer? Like, how do you even go about that? Why is this cauldron's layout is quite confusing to me. Someone for Goose Goose Duck? I mean, if I wasn't playing Horizon at the moment, I'd honestly be down. I bet you can get Sparkles to play some Goose Goose Duck with you, though. Okay, I see that I'm supposed to get over there to the cauldron core. But how? Game? I could just switch games. I mean, I could, but also we're playing Horizon and I want to fight whatever's in there. But for some reason, this is the most confusing cauldron layout ever. Yeah, we're gonna do it carefully. This is, we've done 2 other cauldrons and they literally have not had any like, you need to go here and climb on this. Like, they've had climb and be carried over on stuff, but like one linear optional path kind of thing. And I just, what game? Am I jumping down in there? Like, why don't I have a quest marker? Like, that doesn't necessarily look helpful? Unless if that is a pathway that we can actually go through down there? This one is Cauldron Row is what the quest is called. Yeah, if anyone wants to look up how... I think that's the door there. My guess is that's the door there. That is going to be my guess. We're going to try this. Ready? I think this is our door. I think we figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay, override the core. Okay, it looks like it's just one of the... What are they called? I'm blanking on what they're actually called. What are they called? I think it's just a snap maw. I was gonna say, this is technically a level 11 quest, so it's not gonna be like a Thunderjaw or anything, but snap maws aren't that bad. Fire? I want to say fire. Weak to fire? No, weak to... Yeah, weakness is fire. Okay. Strength is freeze. Cool. Okay. We're not gonna play Goose Goose Duck tonight. Okay. I'm assuming there's the Watchers. I was gonna say, there's probably Watchers around. Because that is their job, is to watch machines. Actually, I don't even need to shoot it. I just need to catch it on fire. Okay. You can't get to me up here. Setting things on fire is entertaining. Okay. We don't hate you. We're just playing other things. Oh, Aloy, don't fall. Fall with style. Fall with style if you're gonna fall, Aloy. Okay. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I can't do this first try. I will say that. If I can't first try a snap maw after killing, like, corrupted rock breakers and thunder jaws, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed in myself. Okay. Going in here. Got our fire.
This is about to get a lot harder.
Oh, let's put on a couple arrows. Can I actually... There we go. I was gonna say, I want to see its actual, like, things here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a little more tricky. Hello. Why is there multiple ones? There we go. Oh, we're gonna big bonk. Big bonk. Okay. There's multiple friends. That's cheating. I didn't get to invite friends. Why do you get to invite friends? Aloy, can you please move out of the stuff? Please, Aloy, honey. Oh. Aloy, move. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Why do you get to bring friends and I don't? Okay, we're stuck in a corner and that is not good for us. Can we please move, Aloy, honey? Please move. Please move, honey. This thing needs like one more ball. There we go. Okay, Aloy, it would be very beneficial for us to not be stuck in the corner. That would be ideal. Oh, come on. Switch to the fire arrows. There we go. Okay. This is fine. There we go. We just need to shoot at it some more. Because, oh, it's not on fire anymore. Let's make it be on fire, shall we? Fire, please! There we go. Ta-da! Okay. I was gonna say, if I don't first try this, I will say the scrapper was a little bit of a surprise. I don't exactly know where the scrapper came from, and that was not a pleasant surprise, but it's okay. Trying her best, I know. I was just like that could have gone like a lot better, but I ended up having her really stuck in that corner over there because I was trying to kill the scrapper quicker, and then I ended up getting pushed over into the corner, and then I just the scrapper needed like one more hit, so I was trying to get the one more hit, but I really should have just gotten out of the Ravager. It's not a scrapper, it's a Ravager. That's the thing we're going to be able to override now. I really should have just gotten out of the way of it. But it's okay. we are more than well equipped for that fight. I'm not ignoring chat, I'm just ignoring trolls.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Yay! Okay. We got some experience, we got a skill point, and now we should be able to unlock, we should have the override unlocked for Ravengers now. Long-legged Trampler, Ravager, Snap Maws, and Shell Walkers. Cool. See, this is why, like, this is the one, like, I thought the Shell Walkers was the last one we did, but apparently not. Okay. Do trolls need the ban? I think these trolls are gonna be okay. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Retreats under bridge. You're fine, Looney. Bo and Sparkles are just trolling with ditching because I have a family thing I have to go do tomorrow. And I do have to ditch for it. Would never troll. I mean, there's a difference between full on troll and just being like joking around and the wholesome trolling. There's definitely a little bit of difference. You have a family thing too? Well, I hope your family thing goes well. Because I know I've got a family thing tomorrow. Is this gonna be my bridge out of here? I'm assuming this is gonna be like a bridge out of here. Because this is not the way we came in. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, I'm talking like actual blood family members. Okay. We do have some watchers, but that is fine. Oh, come on. Really? We're just gonna be ridiculous and whack him. Yeah! Oh, I thought it was closer than that. There we go. Ta-da! Isn't it, Junk? It's super cool. They added it. I think they added it at the same time they added the like all the other like LGBTQIA2+ tags and things. I think it was added at the same time as those ones. Yeah, it's super cool. Yeah, I didn't add it until like I got like actually officially diagnosed because like I didn't like I was like 99% sure like I had the thing, but I didn't want to put the tag on there until I knew for sure kind of thing. So, yeah, I think it's really, really super cool. Okay. Let's go save. Part of me wants to go do more cauldrons. But I do want to finish the Hunter's Lodge. But I do kind of want to go see if we can find some other cauldrons. Because in theory, they're kind of marked on the map. I think. At least that one was. There's a cauldron there. I do think it would be fun to do the cauldrons. I think I'll do, like, I don't need to do them right now, and I do want to finish the Hunter's Lodge and see the other weapons we can unlock. I don't know where the other ones are, though. Oh, is that still a bandit camp? Is that one we've done? I don't know. We still have bandit camps I think we haven't done. Because I've been told that there is, like, an actual, like, ending to the bandit camp quest stuff kind of thing that we see that really annoying dude again. Wait. Can I... Okay, let's make this a little bit easier to see, maybe? Okay, can we... Okay, that is a bandit camp we haven't done. Okay, hide things so I can actually see what I'm wanting to see. Okay, that is helpful. Okay. Actually, we also don't need this on. we also don't need that. Whew, that's easier. We're actually gonna count how many times? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, for the, yeah, I was like, I think they were added with the batch of those, yes. Oh no, NLA. Okay, so we have a cauldron down here. We have, that's the one we've done. We've done that one, and this one are the 3 we've done. We have a bandit camp, so there is one bandit camp we haven't done yet. Does anybody want to go get the bandit camp done? Does anyone want to go be sidetracked and do the bandit camp real quick so we can mark that off as complete? Out of interest, how much progress do we have now? 77.66. Okay. It's satisfying to just see how much percentage you get every time you finish something. Has ditched one time. Oh no. Still need to get a 17 to hit. Okay. So where is there only one other cauldron? Oh, maybe we should just go do the other cauldron then. Or no, this is, no, that's hunting grounds. I still have the hunting grounds marked. Okay. I thought there was more cauldrons than that for some reason. I'm only seeing one other cauldron on the map. So maybe we just be sidetracked for a second and complete a couple things, and then we'll go back and finish the Hunter's Lodge. Paid history. I still can't get over that emote. That emote is so silly. Okay, let's put the campfires back on. Let's actually just turn the stuff back on the map. So then I don't forget that I turned things off and get really confused. But also, I appreciate that there's filters. I have not utilized them too much. The other thing, too, we could actually... No, we would probably just fast travel to there. I was going to say, we could get the bandit camp on the way to the DLC area. Yeah, we're going to be sidetracked for a second because I want to be sidetracked. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're gonna do. All right. The fact that Jay has a 17, like, armor class, though. I will say, technically, like, so I've started doing that. I'm just casting my mage armor, like, whenever, like, immediately after we finish a long rest. I'm just saying that I've casted my mage armor. But with that and the staff, I technically have a 16 armor class, which is pretty snazzy. Did I miss the heist? I totally missed a heist. Oh, because it was in with the other commands you were doing. Okay. I had not seen that one, John. Okay. Can we all just take a moment to agree that that is the most Sam animated emote ever? Like, that is...
Sky's getting lighter.
Very fitting.
Dawn's coming.
That is very fitting that that would be his emote. Okay, counter works. Oh, no. Oh no. That one is funny too, Sparkles. I have seen that one. What is over there? Over there? What kind of machine sites are nearby? Oh, not super close. Okay. Let's put a thing there. Alright, we're gonna go this way. In case you missed it, we're being distracted and we're going on an adventure. We're going to go kill some bandits. Oh, bellowbacks. Why are there bellowbacks over here? And who is fighting the bellowback? Did someone just get murdered? Who was fighting the bellowback? Y'all, I think someone just got burned to a crisp because that bellowback was definitely fighting something and they are no longer there. Okay. Fire one, right? Okay. Shall we have some fun? I keep forgetting that I can actually stack. For some reason, I keep thinking I can only stack arrows on this weapon because it's the only one that I've ever done it on, but I can actually do that on all of them. Like this. I could be stacking these. And getting that real nice hit in. Yo, remember when Bellowbacks used to be hard to kill? I'm scared now for what the DLC has in mind, considering it's probably going to be, you know, bigger things based on what we saw at the entrance to the DLC area. But y'all remember when Bellowbacks were super scary? Okay. We'll put one there. We're discovering campfires and we're headed towards a bandit camp. Thank you, Sarah. Also, hi, Sarah. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The animated emotes are great. Y'all, I have to murder a bunny. I have to murder a bunny. I'm sorry. I got the rabbit skin. Can I upgrade something now? Please tell me that was I can upgrade something now. Ooh, let's upgrade that. I have 2 fox bones. Yeah. Can I do this? Oh, actually, I could increase that if I want to. There's not a reason not to at this point. There's rats? I don't know if I realized there was rats. We need to go fishing, is what we need to do. Nice, Sarah. Cool. I hope you had fun. I need it for upgrade parts. I need to go fishing. And which one actually is it? One of these is bunny parts. That's fox. That's raccoon. Oh, it's the bone? I don't need the skin, I need the bone. Okay. See, this is the thing that's useful. I want the quivers to be more. So I need rabbit bone. Oh, I do need a turkey skin still. I just really need a lot of fish. Is really what it is. I need to fish. Ooh. Okay, I need a couple turkey skins. I need another fox thing. We really just need to figure out how to fish better. Like, when we're by water and stuff, we just don't tend to see... Like, I'll look for fish, and then I just don't ever actually see fish. We could actually just stay on the road. That would be the easier thing to do. That would be the simple choice. Aww. Well, I'm happy you tried it out. Streaming is really fun. Like, that's really the reason I do it. Like, I hear turkey. And I just said I need a turkey thing. Are we in the... No, we're just in a Shellwalker area. I was gonna say, like, why are there Shellwalkers? But there's a Shellwalker here. We can actually override Shellwalkers now. Yeah, streaming is super fun. If it wasn't, I would not do it. I kind of want to see if we can actually... I want to override one. Just because we can. we can actually do this now. Oh no, the Watcher saw me. Okay. Yeah! We got a friend! Is our friend gonna murder the Watcher for us? It is!
Red light means trouble.
They just got betrayed! Y'all! I didn't mean to cause that much chaos! I didn't mean to cause that much chaos! That was not the intention! That was not the intention! My intention was not to cause that much chaos. Shellwalkers are really cool, just saying. But I didn't mean to make them fight and murder each other. I didn't mean to do that! They're killing the best friend! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, come back here. Oh, dang it. This is fine. Did I just... it's fine. I didn't know it was gonna immediately attack the other machines. I haven't actually... We haven't... This is a learning thing because... Y'all, how in the world did it survive that? It's a learning thing because we're gonna have to do this for the trial. We're gonna have to do this for the trial to override for combat purposes, and we haven't really done that. We've really only overridden because of mounts. Can we not repair it? Do I not have that unlocked? I thought we could repair stuff. I can now. Here, I'll give you a little bit of health back. We're not gonna waste too much of our stuff on it. But look, have a little bit of health. I'm sorry I unintentionally made you murder your friends. That was not my intention. I didn't realize you were gonna immediately start attacking everything else in sight. That was not the intention, but that was an experiment. It was just a little bit of chaos. Fun, you thought streamers did it for check marks because that's when you get rich. That's what some people try to do.
Yeah,
that's what some people like. That the fact that that is the reason some people try to do streaming is because they think if they stream enough and if they get partnered, then they're gonna be rich and famous and stuff. And like, one, that's not my goal. Two, that's not how it works. Oh no! Rip to everyone who joined that heist. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to go out and around. I think the out and around is probably the better option. Let's see if we can see any fish. Like, the problem is, like, we end up by water, and then there's not fish. Like, that's really one of the reasons why I haven't done a lot of fishing, is because I just haven't seen... I have not seen a lot of fish. With the amount of water we go past, it's kind of odd. And hey, don't acknowledge my existence. We're just gonna check to see if there's fish. There's definitely a big machine that is definitely getting semi-nearby. Where is it? Okay, it's still a decent ways away. We're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna go out and around. We're actually gonna collect this. How many do we have? 114. Okay, we actually have a lot less of it than we had before. There's the turkey. Ah! Turkey bone. I don't think we need a turkey bone. We have 3 turkey bones. No, we need turkey skin. We need the skin of a turkey, and it gives us bones. We needed the bones for the bunny, and it gave us the skin. I can't win with these whole murdering animals for upgrades. I just want to be able to hold more arrows in my quiver. That's all I wanted. That was all I wanted to be able to do. Bunny! I'm not even putting the effort in to murder it. There's 2 bunnies. I'm sorry, bunnies. It didn't even give me anything useful. The fatty meat is semi-useful. I'll give it that. Bunnies, I'm sorry. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Oh. Game. Can we not freeze? Because that would be super great. No freezing, game. Please no. Please no. I don't like murdering the bunnies. Honestly, killing bunnies in games. Did I need something from a fox? I probably needed something from a fox too. I don't like murdering the innocent animals. Fishbone. I just need to make a list. Fox skin. Okay, we do still need foxes. I don't want to murder the fox, but I need to. I thought it wasn't gonna run for a second. Yeah. I'm sorry. Give me a bone. Oh.
Any braves out there? Help me!
Who? Oh. Did that help?
You got me through. Thank you.
Okay. They actually said
can't spare
thank
the wind.
you. Most of these random people that I've saved have never said thank you. Which, granted, I think we're actually technically in Nora territory, so it makes sense, but... Sparkles! I don't want to murder the bunnies. I don't want to murder bunnies or
You
the
don't know
foxes.
me, but can we speak?
Do you have a side quest for me? Speak where? Where was he?
I would have died without you. Please, take this.
He gave me reward boxes! Y'all, that's what the other people should have been doing when I saved their asses. He's grateful that I just saved him. None of the other random NPCs that I have saved in this game have done that. And he's like, here, you saved my life. Have a reward. Somebody, please! Yeah. Murdering geese? Yeah, but... that's different because, like, that's the entirety of the game. And you're not, like, permanently murdered. As soon as everybody's murdered or the timer runs out, everybody's alive again. So that doesn't necessarily count. That does not count. And also, they like Fruit Loops? Huh, okay. Normally we just do this at the end, but I do actually want to do a manual save. I don't know. I had the thought of doing a manual save, so that makes me feel like I should do a manual save. Just in case. The game the bunnies are alive too. I mean, yeah. Okay, we got to that campfire, so let me put we're headed towards this bandit camp, and anyone, in case anyone missed that, that was kind of our goal here, is we're being sidetracked. There's a fox, and a bunny, and a turkey.
Save this for later.
It gave me a skin again. I don't want the skin. I don't want the bunny skin. I need the bunny bone for the upgrade. Oh, it ran faster than I thought it was going to. Come on, come here. I'm sorry. The fox sound is awful. The fox sound is awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. That means we can upgrade a thing. We can upgrade that. Yay. Might as well. Now I need a fox skin. Okay. You're telling Negs, you probably wouldn't be the first person to tell Negs that I'm murdering bunnies in this game. And it's not by choice. It's because we're getting to the point of endgame things and headed towards DLC, and I want the carry capacity upgrades for stuff. Okay, is this fire? Okay. We have an absurd amount of chill water, so when I have a reason to use the chill water freeze arrows, I kind of like using them, even if it's just for no good reason. And this is also fun to do this.
Bad day for one of us.
Cool. Oh, that watcher is definitely coming up here, though. Hi, watcher. It's nice to see you, too. Would you like some fire? I can set you on fire if you would like some fire. I can do that. Ta-da! Many buddies were harmed in the making of this film. Apparently. Okay, we might as well actually loot the bellowback that we randomly murdered. Bellowback lens, not bad. Even if we just trade it for like even like half like metal shards, whatnot. Alright. This is the last marked bandit camp on the map. So I'm wondering if what's his name is gonna be here. Because we didn't.
Air was getting thick. Been waiting for rain.
I didn't see him at the last place. We definitely have done a bandit camp or two where we haven't seen him. So, actual question, is he supposed to be here? This is the last marked bandit camp that I haven't done. Oh, I think the game just answered my question. Or is that just telling me to... No, it just says kill the bandits. Okay. Ooh. This is an interesting thing up here. Shows up at a few, though. Okay, I think I probably have done all of his then, because he wasn't at the last one, and I don't necessarily see him here. Can she not jump up there? There we go. I don't think we can shoot from here, but this is a nice point of view to be able to see what we're facing. Actually, out of interest, this one's over in Noraland. 25. Okay, I was interested to see what level it was marked. But I'll see him again. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, because that was something... I don't like him as a character, but I do actually care about, like, seeing that if there is more from him, because he is ridiculous, and I would like to see the end of that kind of questline thing. So I just wanted to make sure I wasn't maybe missing him here. Okay, let's see if I can hit from here. I don't know if I can.
I'll do what I
can! Cool, okay. I also was just curious to see if I could do that without the focus. Because I was curious. Or I mean, not the, you know, the concentration one. No? Too far? That hit, okay. The fact that this is working is very amusing to me. I was gonna say, if this can hit, I would be very surprised. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. I didn't think that was gonna hit. Is this the best way to do a bandit camp? If you're this far, yeah, I was like, I feel like we're so far away. Yeah, curious to see if we'll find him this far away. I was like, this is here, so I feel like this is supposed to be useful to us. But I'm very surprised she can actually hit from that far. I really thought it was gonna do the, like, you know, arrows too far away, like you can't actually hit from that far away. I'm very surprised that that actually worked. Is there really only one more? I think there's more that she's just not able to pick up from this distance. Okay, I'm amused that that worked. I'm very content with the fact that that worked. Aloy, can you... Excuse me, okay. There we go. Can you go down? There we go. I know, I'm very surprised that that worked, and I'm content that that did. But now I think we're gonna have to get a little bit closer so we can actually see more of them. We could, I guess, use their lookout spot here. Can I loot you? Yeah, loot. Okay. Okay, can I see anyone? Yeah, there's definitely, I was gonna say, there's definitely more of them, but I think those are the only ones I can actually see from that distance. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go in. Hiya! Can she grab that? She can! Cool, okay. Oh. Hey, wanna be set on fire? Y'all, doing the fire arrows, like, the fire arrows are so OP.
She's up on top.
The fire arrows are way too OP. Oh.
You won't survive this.
Oh, this is fine. Oh. Okay, Aloy, can we maybe get a fire arrow in somewhere? This is working.
Regroup.
This is so working, right? The other thing too is we have the maxed out stealth outfit, and the stealth is ridiculous at this point. She can basically crouch and not be detected even outside of the grass now. I love this game.
That's one way to run.
Oh, heal, Aloy. I pushed that button. Why didn't you do that? I definitely pushed the heal button at some point, and she definitely didn't heal.
Here we are.
She went that away.
Yep, she went that away. This is fine. Set them all on fire! Set them all on fire! Oh, no ammo. I love this game. Also, the bandit camps are just so ridiculous at this point. Okay. Doing this melee would definitely not be very effective because there's too many of them. Like, the fire is definitely the way to go. on. Where did that even come from? Who hit her?
You won't survive.
Okay. It's fine. We didn't die. This is ridiculous, and I love this game so much. Ah, you have a shooting thing. I should kill you first. Because you have the ability to shoot disc things. That's what shot at me. Got it. Okay. Oh, come on. Shoot them. Oh, dang it. Over a little bit more. There you go. Oh, come on, Aloy.
Shield yourselves, gang.
I should be using the multiple arrow thing. Oh no, a one! Okay, I think this is the last one. Oh, I did not mean to release it though. Is that the last one? Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah. 15,000 XP for that. I'm satisfied. That was really cool. Okay. I love that it makes it so we're still crouched.
Sniffing around.
We've reached level
They
50.
say she came from the mountain. That the mountain was her mother.
Trophy and cleared all the bandit camps. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Do we have stuff to sell? Reach level 50. Sweet. Also the fact that my level 50 screenshot is gonna be me selling stuff. Okay, what do we got? We can get rid of those, I think, or at least that. I can't make myself sell the Bellowback heart because they're so hard to get. I got a quest. Thank you for letting me know, because I definitely missed that. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. To sell that. We can get rid of those. And that one. We can definitely get rid of the Watcher hearts. Don't need that. We don't need those. Or that. We have an absurd amount of chill water. But then again, nothing else is new. Cool. I use so much wire, it's absurd. So we're just gonna whoop, buy a few more.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood
Cool.
will pay for their desecration.
Okay. You said it gave me a quest. Was it a side quest? Talk to Nil. Yes, okay. We have to talk to Nil. We have to talk to Nil. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Looney, because I definitely did not notice, and I did not want to miss that. Okay. Is Nil here? Nil's here. Okay, y'all. Is there... Okay, raise of hands. Is there anyone here who hasn't seen Nil yet? Has anyone here missed our friend Nil at the bandit camps? The fact that they rebuild and bring everybody in from the city and everything, but they leave the dead bodies for me to loot. They clean up everything else, but they leave the dead bodies for me to loot still, which I think is funny. Because our friend Nil is... The easiest way to describe Nil is that Nil is a serial killer.
Full already.
That is the easiest way to explain Nil. Okay, I just sold stuff and now I have more stuff to sell. I don't know why they have like a companion thing above their head.
Mother for bringing her to us.
I don't know why they have that over their head. Alright. I'll loot some of these. I'm not super concerned about looting all of them. I looted some along the way. But I just sold all that stuff, but we're definitely gonna have to go back and sell more stuff because I definitely picked up stuff that is specifically for selling that I should sell before we wander away. Okay. We murdered a lot of bandits, didn't we? We murdered a lot of bandits. Just a few. Okay. Alright. Hi, Nil. It's not great to see you, but hi!
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Why? I love that it crossed out talk to Nil as the completed task and then replaced it with talk to Nil. I love that it still had to cross that out even though the objective was still the same thing. I don't necessarily think it's any better than Nil, but in terms of motivation, like, Aloy's doing it because Aloy's removing the bandits because they're harming the people who already lived here and lived around in the area. Nil kills bandits because he thinks it's fun and he finds murdering entertaining. Aloy doesn't murder and kill things because she, like, has fun with it and kills things for fun. Nil does this as his hobby because he finds enjoyment out of it. That's what concerns me, and that is why Nil is a serial killer. That is why Nil falls under the serial killer category, because he's upset that there's no one else to murder. Okay, I have to murder the turkey. I'm sorry, turkey. We're trying to get things for upgrades. I mean, I was talking about Aloy. I personally had fun doing the murdering of the bandits in the game. Would I do that IRL? Absolutely not. Sarah! Buggy Wonderland! Can we please get all the love and all the hype in the chat? Sarah, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Welcome to the Penguin Colony. It's good to have you here. Enjoy your puddle sub badge and access to all of your adorable penguin emotes. I hope you love them as much as we do. Enjoy the things. You also notice the sub badges, which this is kind of just for anyone who doesn't know. The sub badges correlate with your bot rankings. So the first rank you earn here is puddle, and then it progresses through that. So puddle, shaved ice, mini ice cubes, like it has a theme. It has a theme. Okay. So my eyes are starting to water, which is telling me that I should take a screen break. So I'm gonna leave this here for the moment, and we're gonna come back to it, but my eye is doing a, like, hey, you should stop staring at a screen for a second, so I'm gonna take a little break, and I'm just gonna go move around and look away from the screen. I suggest you do the same thing. When we get back, we will probably go do this whole talk to Nil thing. Sound good? Good. Okay. Either way, I'm doing it. Okay, I'll be back. Hi, Lou. Hi. We're gonna take a second. Try to do the words. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? We can. I forgot to open it, and no one has said anything about streamer news. There is an event going on. There is an event going on if you have not seen it. There is, for every unit you place, you earn a ticket and a giveaway, and they're giving away, like, Twitch gift cards and, like, a Switch and a computer and stuff, so maybe you want to play some Stream Raiders? Wi-Fi yesterday so you can watch stream now? Nice! My brain got tripped up on the and that was me trying to say words immediately after coming back, and it just was not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. It was not gonna happen, y'all. It was not gonna happen. Alright. I do want to show you all this event because it is kind of cool looking. I am still on the viewer side. Hold on. It is cool looking. Some of the maps are really tricky from what I've seen, but there's like frogs and it's cute. Enter the event, please. Sarah, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you. Enjoy your popsicle bit badge. Okay, I wanna place... Sure. Yeah, let's place a thing there. So if you haven't seen it, I did post a screenshot of this, but they're doing Twitch gift cards, a Switch Lite. They're giving away Stream Raider skins. They're giving away a computer, so you can earn tickets for just placing units. The max is 500 tickets. So if you want to enter stuff for that, y'all will have to let me know when the battle's ready, because I will I will have this just kind of off to the side here. Looney, that would hurt my eyeballs. That would hurt my eyeballs. Because the thing is, like, I read it and then, like, my mouth doesn't catch up with what I'm trying to actually words. That's the one you wanted, Sarah. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll appreciate you. Enjoy that popsicle bit badge. Alright, let me actually pause that. Cool. We were headed to nil. That's what we were doing. Okay. Because the other thing... We had a couple things we were being distracted by. We had one more bandit camp to take out. And there's one other cauldron we haven't done. I thought there was more cauldrons than just one more, so I kind of just want to do the last cauldron. Like, this one the best. Riri, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. And it even is convenient, too, because this is where we need to go to talk to Nil. I'm not sure why Nil wants us to go here. But this is where we're gonna go? I guess? So... Ooh, is there a heist? Did the heist actually work? Are we on a heist? I want to join the heist. I haven't joined a heist yet. And... a 9. Okay, well, not the best, but... not the best, not the worst. Probably not gonna hit anything, but... Bot, please. I feel like the bot has been giving multiple ones. Okay. We're gonna take a pause here for a quick second. Is this even open? Yes, it is. Okay. I am feeling the first... like... I went and walked around, and I went and stepped outside and looked at stuff really far away because I thought it was just the screen. I'm now realizing that there is an underlying, like, partial, like, pre-headache pain behind my eyes. So we're gonna take a real quick second, and we're gonna take some ibuprofen, because at this point, y'all, the amount, with the way I am with migraines, the ibuprofen container just lives on the desk next to me. That's just where it works. Oh, there it is. One of them went on an adventure. And they're not going, yeah, it's like, like, I thought it was like, because that's the thing, and that's why I wanted to get up and do a wiggle break, because it was feeling like it was just my eyes in the screen. Now it's feeling more the pre-migraine stage. Okay. We teleported here, and there's immediately corpses. So I'm assuming this is Nil's fault. We love drugs. We love pain medication that makes it so I don't have to go lay in the bed in the dark for hours on end. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I do get migraines. I think I caught this one in time, so we should be okay. But if it does get worse, I will, you know, obviously do the smart thing, and I will end stream and whatnot, but at this point, we're okay. Like, if I catch it in the first, like, initial stage, it's usually okay. Yes, it's saving you all from the ditching. Oh, we came here for the flower. Okay. Okay, this is where we teleported to before when we were randomly teleporting places to stock up on health. I realize where we are now. Okay. Okay, Nil. What do you want, dude? I'm gonna walk towards you and then immediately see a healing plant. Okay.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
I love that it's, you have the immediately go no, immediately go yes, and then you also have just the what?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Junk, if it was any other character besides Nil, I would say I'm surprised. But this is Nil. He's a serial killer. That he decided to hunt down bandits because it was things he could kill that people wouldn't be upset about him killing. And he finds enjoyment out of it and does it for fun. And is now sad that there's no more bandits left to kill. So... I mean, in the end, like, it's one of those things that he was removing people who were taking advantage of, like, you know, he was removing bandits from areas where people were trying to live and, you know, make it so they would stop stealing other people's resources and, like, like, in the end, like, a thing. Pigeon in a bag? Junk, you're gonna have to explain. Because I don't know what that is. I don't... Why would you have a pigeon in a bag? I do kind of want to accept this duel. I don't necessarily, like... I don't necessarily want to kill Nil, But here's my moment of struggle. I personally want to accept the duel just because I want to see what happens. I don't think Aloy would accept the duel. Canary in a coal mine? What? It was a show. The bag said dead pigeon. The guy opens it and goes, not sure what I expected. I don't know if I actually saved... Well, I have a manual save. I did a manual save before the bandit camp. I have a quick save, I think, like, after the bandit camp, maybe? I don't necessarily think it's about, like, being better than him or not. Like, the thing with Nil is Nil is definitely a character that is... Like, I appreciate him as a character because he's gray. Like, he's a gray-colored character in terms of, like, he's doing, quote, helpful things for people around, you know, in different areas by removing the bandits that are, like, pillage and plundering and, you know, not necessarily being super nice to the people who already had lived there kind of thing. But he's not necessarily doing it for the right reasons. Link the video Discord. Okay, I was like, I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know if I actually get the thing. Okay. I don't think Aloy would accept this duel unless Aloy saw this as a, if I kill Nil, then it's removed. Like, the thing is right now is the bandits are gone. There's no more bandits. He still wants to kill things. So he's going to find something to kill. Do we want him to do that? Not necessarily. So, like, I could see her being like, no, I'm not just gonna murder you, but also I could see her going, well, if I do this, then you're gonna stop randomly murdering other things. I'm gonna accept the duel because I want to see what it does. Not so much that it makes sense story-wise to me, but I just really want to see how this fight looks.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Oh, you get a second chance. No, we're doing this. We're doing this.
Let's finish this.
We're doing this. I have fire arrows on. We are doing this. Hey, how's it feeling, Nil?
Calm.
How's it feeling? I feel like the fire is maybe a good option. Is he not gonna run at us? Is he just gonna let us set him on fire? Are we just gonna set him on fire? Is that what we're doing? How's it going, Nil? I shoot you in the butt. I shoot you in the butt, Nil. How's it feel? Dick shot. Is that too hot for you?
Much together.
Would you like a freeze? Is that too hot for you, Nil? Do you need a cooler temperature down? Do we need a cooler dick shot? Is that too much for you? I hope this is shocking. I'm sorry, Nil. Okay, one of those dick shots was unintentional. It just happened to be that that's where it was aimed and it worked. The other one was on purpose. Apparently we get to talk to him before he dies.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way. Since we first met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
GG, Nil. Yeah, the first one was definitely unintentional. It kind of just ended up being a dick shot.
Forget about traveling light.
Okay, well, we might as well loot him. We're a murderer. we are 100% a murderer. Honestly, like in terms of story stuff, story-wise, I would think Aloy would have said no. Like, in terms of character, I don't think Aloy would have done that. I, as a player, was curious to see... I was curious to see how the fight would go. How am I just like him? I mean, he basically asked me to kill him. Murderer? I mean...
Keep that for later.
You could say that about a lot of things. She's murdered a lot of people. Like, Aloy's murdered a lot of things. She's murdered a lot of machines, but she has killed people too. Like, that's not the first time she's killed someone. These stabby emotes I have, yeah. Yeah, so in terms of story, like, I like to think that Aloy didn't actually, like... She wouldn't, in terms of character, I don't feel like it's in character for Aloy to accept that duel. Me as a player, I'm like, I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious to see how, like, would the battle be really difficult? I didn't expect it to be, considering the level we were at. But... Why don't you have more? I don't know. Why don't you have more? When am I getting a stabby emote? I don't know if we need one. Alright. So, in terms of us being distracted and not actually doing Hunter's Lodge stuff, we're doing completion things. Because what are we at now? We're at 79.49%. So we've done like 2% more or something. I think we were at 77 last time I looked. So... the whole original goal was that we were doing the cauldron because we needed that for the last Hunter's Lodge, but then I learned there was one more bandit camp, so we decided to do that, and it's brought us down here to where the other cauldron is, so I kind of just want to go do the other cauldron because we're not really that terribly far away from it. A penguin with an ice pick. Okay, I could be on board for that. I could be on board for that. I think I'm gonna fast travel from here because I don't know how to get down from here. Do I know how to get down from here? Is there like a fling yourself down spot? Or did I climb up here? I don't remember how I originally got up to this place. I would not mind if you wanna tell me, Looney, what happens if you decline it. I would be interested to know. If you wanna tell me, there is a spot to go down. Okay. If you want to tell me, I am okay with that. I would be curious to know. You'll take that? Okay. The penguin, I could see the penguin with the ice pick. I could see that. Okay. We shall go this way. We could do we do have the ability to call him out whenever, but we're not really going that far. Oh, you gain him as an ally for the final Eclipse battle. See, that makes sense though, because he's almost like he's almost his own quest line of his own, so that definitely doesn't surprise me. That definitely doesn't surprise me. That would be kind of cool to have him for the Eclipse battle. I could see doing like a I could see, I don't know, actually I think we need to go here. We need to go there. I could see doing a run of this game. I doubt I ever will, but I could see doing a run of this game specifically with the goal in mind to get every single companion you possibly could for the final battle before you do it. And I do think that would be kind of cool to do. But this is not the playthrough because he has been murdered. It's like, oh gee, I can kill the Eclipse without remorse or repercussion. See, I could see, you technically, as far as I know, have the ability to like redo the final quest because we do have it in our quest log. We do technically have it in our quest log, so in theory I could redo it. I'm not gonna let myself regret that I did that choice because I was curious as to what would happen, so I'm okay with that. But now I'm like, that would have been cool to redo it with everybody. But that's not how the first playthrough goes. That's not how first playthroughs goes. You don't have perfect first playthroughs. My serial killer ways are actually good. Yeah. Okay. Where have I ended up? Yeah, out and around that way. Okay. Ooh. This way? I should just put a marker there. Okay. Mad, you have to redo it. Yeah, that is fair enough. I still think it's odd that it deleted your save file though, because isn't it a game you have in Steam? Like, that's the thing that's interesting to me.
So much for being careful.
Oh. Oh, hi, Bellowback. Hi, Bellowback. Nice to see you. Are you a fire Bellowback? You are. Hi. I have too much free stuff, and I like using it. So... Oop. Chaos, anybody? Oh, there's two of them. Anybody for lots of chaos? Now it's on fire. Shall we freeze this one before it notices us? That might be a good idea. Oh! The other one noticed me. The other one's not frozen. Hold on, let's refreeze it, shall we? Ta-da! Okay.
Definitely not scrap.
Casually murdering Bellowbacks for entertainment. You want to play a new thing but don't know if you want to try Civ or not? Honestly, I really like Civilization. I haven't played a ton of Civilization, but I do think Civ is really fun. Have you... I mean, they're machines. Okay, Looney, have you played a Civilization game before? So say if you haven't played a Civilization game before, I feel like in terms of my ability to pick up on games, Civ games are pretty friendly in terms of figuring out how to play them. Never played a grand strategy game. Okay. I have not played too much of Civ, but for reference, I played Civilization without, like, Googling how to do stuff, other than, like, I Googled... I think I maybe Googled it. Maybe the game actually told me. Like, I Googled, like, how to win, like, the different victories, and I chose to do science, and everything else I kind of just figured out. Like, the game's pretty good about, like, you can have recommendations of what to, like, it will put, like, this is recommended that you build this in your city. Like, it will... I think you can turn those off if you don't want them, but it will guide you through some stuff, which is fun. So, no Civ, no Stellaris, no etc. Okay. I have, in terms of, like, those kinds of games, the only ones I've played is Civ 6, and I personally think it's a lot of fun. I will say, Civ is definitely a game that's fun to play with other stuff in the background, because... as, like, in the beginning, there's stuff to do, but when you're waiting, either if you're playing with other people, you do have to wait until the other person's, like, taken their turn. If you're playing just with, like, you know, the AI, whatnot, then the turns go by a little bit quicker kind of thing, but it does take a very long time to play a game. I will say like, you can get really super into Civ. I have not looked all the different strategies and whatnot. I have done a science victory, and I have done a domination victory. I was working on, like, the religious culture kind of whatever kind of thing. Me and Bo played a game, like, way at the start of the pandemic, and, like, we never finished it. And there's a lot of stuff that you can kind of figure out by reading things. Obviously, there's a lot more strategy things and whatnot that you could really learn to optimize stuff. There's some really ways to, quote, like, break the game and take advantage of things by listening to podcasts and stuff. Yeah, playing Civ while listening to a podcast would be a great way to play. Yeah, because there's definitely a chunk of downtime in when playing Civ. When you're not playing with other actual people, the downtime is a little bit less. Did it not actually give me the quest for it? I thought it gave me the quest. Or is it just telling me that I was at the location? There's the quest. Okay. I was like, did it not give me the quest for it? There it is. Yeah, but Civ is really fun. Civ is...
day passing.
Civ is the good balance of...
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
That's an excellent question, Aloy. But it's a mix of, like, just chill and not necessarily thinking a ton if you don't want to, but if you really want to get into... If you really want to get into a lot of strategy and how to really do a lot of different things, you definitely can. Like, and that's the thing I appreciate about it, is as someone who plays it super casually, you totally can. We're just gonna do a fire. And we're gonna do a fire. And any more? There's some up there. Got it. We're gonna do fire. That worked. Oh! You didn't get set on fire, sir. You, sir, are supposed to get set on fire. There you go. That's how you do it. I don't know why there's Eclipse here, but okay.
Come out of the grass and fight.
You sure you want that? Because you're gonna get burned alive. You sure you want that? You sure? You sure that's the choice you wanted? I got a key. I'm guessing I apparently needed a key. Guess who forgot it was Friday? Hi, Goldie. It's good to see you. How's it going? Ooh, wait, hold on. Goldie, I gotta show you the new thing. I gotta show you the thing. Is it cool? It's a thing. It's our actual, like, this is our actual igloo that is like the actual, it's not just an image that I found off of Google. Maple made us an igloo. Right? Is it so cute? It even has a little windowsill for the window, and it's really cute. I love it. I love it a lot. So now we have our own actual like igloo, and it makes me happy. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I don't think it would change things too much. I will say when I played it, most of my time has been on PC. I have played it on stream one time on the Switch, and I think if it's your first time playing on console, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. I keep forgetting how loud this can be. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. This is because you sassed. Sparkles. Goldie. I'm sorry Sparkles is being mean to you. I will say, if it's your first time playing it on console, I think you'd probably be okay. I came in with the expectation of, like, being able to click on different, like, I'm used to being able to click on different menus just with my mouse versus having to remember which button to push to open, because you have two different menus on the side. So once you, like, know which button to get to different stuff, it's fine. But me coming from PC to be able to click wherever I want to is a little bit of a weird transition. I personally really like Civ. Talking about Civ is making me want to play Civ. It's making me want to play Civ. Okay. For those of you playing Stream Raiders, I am starting up our next battle. So, feel free to place your units. Alright. Do more research? Okay. Yeah, I will definitely say, like, in terms of getting, there's a lot of different menu-y things to get to. And I didn't love it in terms of controls on console, but I'm also used to PC. So there is that. Did I actually kill all of them? Okay. I was just double checking before I was just running around here. I don't know why I need all these keys. Don't know why I would need all these keys, but there we go. I will also say there's definitely people who do stream Civilization and have played a lot more Civ than I have, who probably can answer questions a little bit better than I can. So, I personally find Civ fun. But everyone plays games differently and enjoys things differently. I don't know why it's giving me... Are these just things to sell? What are these keys? Are they not going in my inventory? I'm assuming we must have the ability to open a door at some point then? Okay, am I even headed towards the cauldron still? Okay. I'm assuming the cauldron is somewhere around here. How they got a shell...
I'd have to leave something else behind.
How they got a shell walker thing up here, I do not know. Okay. I think this is back where... Yeah, we went in a circle. Okay. Cool. The cauldron is... somewhere? under? No, is this just a... This is just pathways to pretty much nowhere. Okay. Up there, maybe? This is me just going the I don't know where I'm going. So I'm just a wandering. Is this the direction? No. Okay. Okay, we're finding the entrance. The Cauldron quest markers have not been helpful at all. I will give it that. It has not been helpful, but it does look like we need to go up and keep going up, possibly. Because it looks like maybe... Open door. This is a door? Okay. Missed that. This would be helpful. Got it. I was gonna say, this looks like a place like we should be able to still keep going somewhere.
Every time I think we've picked the place clean, they open up a new chamber.
Okay, I was gonna say, hold on, there's still cultists. Being sneaky. Can I loot any of those? No. Okay. Well, we can take a little bit more health. Not that we're in desperate need for health or anything. Okay. I'm assuming more of them? Yes. Oh, peace on me.
Me?
Fire death it is. Yep. I was like, I would stealth them, but they were seeing me, so I'm just gonna take the shoot them with the fire arrow approach. Got a supply crate.
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
I was gonna say, this cauldron does look very different than the other ones we've had. I'm also realizing, real quick, I'm gonna stand up because I'm trying to be better about standing and not sitting for super long. So we're gonna swap again. We're gonna swap, and we're gonna swap, and we're gonna swap. Y'all, the fact that any of you choose to hang out here and with my ridiculousness of my thought processes and whatnot still surprises me often. Okay, she's taking her bow out, so I'm assuming there's yes. Doing the sneak. Doing the sneak. Hi-ya! Oops, she stabbed him in the butt. Okay, there's another one, wasn't there? Yeah, there's one down there. Oh, they're walking this way, so a fiery death it is. The fire is just very effective.
Huh.
Oh. Hold on. In all the ridiculousness. Looney, I'll appreciate you. I want to shoot that, but also it's going to explode Aloy too. I want to shoot the blaze, but also it would get Aloy too, because she's too close to it. I don't know. It just surprises me sometimes. It still surprises me sometimes that anybody wants to hang out, like play video games. Okay. Oh. It's very interesting seeing the combination of
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Ooh. But just the combination of like the cultists and the cauldron kind of aesthetically. Okay, so I guess... Oh, there it is. I was like, there's gotta be somewhere for us to get down from.
If this place used to give birth to machines, why does it feel like such a
Okay. I'm wondering how this is gonna work for the cauldron. If they've already been here and kind of shut things down in here. Or if something... Oh, missed. That if, they've already shut down what the cauldron was making. There's definitely a lot of bandits here. I guess they're not bandits, these are cultists. Hashtag, these are cultists. Oh, that didn't kill him. What do you mean that didn't kill him? We're gonna do the murders. We're gonna do the murders. There they are. Oh, come on. How are they hitting me, but I'm not hitting them? This is fine. Okay.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. Have a fiery death, shall you? You shall. Alright, that didn't fully kill him, so let's shoot him again. Or have it get caught on a plant in front of me. There we go! Yeah, they vary the cauldrons, yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with the Forbidden West stuff. Because the cauldrons have, like, they're similar enough to still be all called the cauldron kind of thing, but this one is definitely the most different, I feel like. Each of them has their own,
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Own experience with it. Like, the last one was much more of a, like, area that you're exploring. It wasn't just going down a pathway. I would say the Thunderjaw and the Bellowback ones were fairly similar in terms of, like, how we got from different points, but you also had the different mechanics of how you were climbing over things. So that's part of the reason I've wanted to do the other cauldron, because, like, these are really cool.
Keep looking.
Like, this one is different that there is the Karja. It's also interesting that there's Karja all the way down here, because I feel like this is... I think this is the farthest down, like, farthest south we've seen the Shadow Karja. Oh, that didn't fully murder them.
Fair.
It's like, hold on. That did not fully murder them. It almost did. Okay. I think we're good for the moment. If we're not, we will shoot them with more fire arrows. That is an excellent point. My guess is my guess would be, but you would still have to light it. I bet their logic with, like, it not catching fire is that she's doing it above the grass kind of thing.
Can't carry more.
But it still is a thing that you would think that the grass that she's in would catch on fire. Definitely fireproof. That could be a thing too. Like, it could just be the kind of plant it is just isn't something that catches fire easily. Like, that could be a thing too. Alright. Not that I need more of that, but maybe I do. We're making a lot of arrows. We're making a lot of arrows, and I've definitely been using... I've been using more of these ones that are using the wood. So, it would be good to keep collecting it. Weak to ice instead, yeah. This one's cool, though. Because it's kind of the, like... It's that in-between that we haven't necessarily seen... We've seen some of, but this is really, like, you know, the current world living and taking over a space that existed, you know, in the previous world kind of thing. Because obviously we see it a little bit, but so far the cauldrons have kind of been you're walking into you're walking directly into a space that looks just like the old world kind of stuff. It doesn't have this combination. It's interesting to see that it's taken over with the vegetation, and because obviously, like, you know, something collapsed. So it's interesting to see the differences in them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It would, yeah, it's similar to, like, it's similar to, like, how things are taken over with Portal 2. Nature reclaiming a techno facility. Exactly. Yes, it has that same kind of idea. I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming there's another cultist in this area. Would be my guess.
Oh!
Nope.
Whoa!
There we go. Okay. Was he the only one still chilling back over here? Looks like they might have been the only one chilling back here. I know, just the sound of oh no. Ah! I appreciate they have sounds of panic when they realize that they are on fire. I am glad that it's not like ear-piercing, like, screams kind of thing. They definitely do the ha! Ah! Like, they have their panic, but... Okay. I'm assuming this is the direction we're going? Yeah, now this is immediately getting more... This area is, you know, immediately more, like, old world looking. I also really just appreciate, too, that each... Like, in terms of, like, color palette kind of wise, that you can clearly tell, like, one area from another. Not just in terms of, like, you know, old world, new world kind of things, but also just in terms of the colors that you see in the Nora land versus, like, the colors you see in the Karja land. Like, they very effectively used color in this game as well. And I'm excited to see what the next game is going to be. We do have a while to wait. I know it has been pushed back to 2022. So we definitely have some time before it's going to come out, which is fine because we have other games that I need to play. Still, you know, haven't played Mass Effect. Assuming this is where we're going. Still haven't played Mass Effect. I do still owe you all a BioShock playthrough. I do owe you a Dark Souls 3 stream as well still. But yeah, I'm kind of feeling like we're close enough to October. We're close enough to October. Like, I was contemplating doing BioShock as a, like, in between, like, doing kind of as like a break from Horizon Zero Dawn, and then I got like really into the end of the game part of the story for Horizon Zero Dawn, and now I just want to play it more. So we haven't done that. I thought about doing it like in between, but I think we might just do it as like our like spoopy game in October, because we kind of did that with Outlast as well. I know, right, Looney? Like we're not ridiculously far away from October, which is absurd. Okay, I was gonna say, I was wondering, because they were saying that it used to make machines. They were saying it used to make machines and doesn't anymore, so I was figuring we weren't gonna be fighting a machine. It kind of looks like we're maybe just fighting the Karja at this cauldron. And let's shoot him from over here, because they have a... They've got a big gun.
Huh?
Oh. Big shot.
Oh, don't run out now. Fight.
Okay. Who are we setting on fire? Setting on fire. Setting on fire. Okay. Let's set some people on fire, shall we? Yeah. I was gonna say, I bet you this is just gonna be Karja, since there's no There's no machine being made. Request, when you play BioShock, could you wear a heart monitor Fitbit while you're playing to see... Possibly. Like, I do have a Fitbit. I don't know if I would be able to do it like how Katie Peters Plays does it and like have it on screen. I don't know how I would do that. But I could actually put my Fitbit on. Because I do have a Fitbit, so like I could periodically check it. We could maybe do that. I will say I currently have like a very fast heartbeat. I have a very fast heartbeat, so it's going to be running way fast no matter what. Because that's a thing. So... Gonna be closer to 30 than 20. Okay, honestly, having an October birthday would be cool. Having an October birthday and having it during, like, spooky month and stuff would be really super cool. I like when my birthday is and all, but that would be cool. Level is intense. We are wearing the purple gear version of the stealth outfit, so we are able... With this outfit, like, the level of stealth she has with just this is like she's in the grass. When we're in grass and crouch, things basically instantly forget that she's there, and it's a little silly. It's a little silly. Which is how I'm able to stealth a little bit more without the, you know, in areas without the grass because of the outfit she's wearing. I don't know if we actually have... Oh, we have one modification on it. So, like, she's super stealth. She's very stealth. Ooh, okay, Looney. Cool.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Let's see, shall we? I'm assuming this is... I don't know if this is gonna make us fight something? Because this is definitely cutscene, not me holding on to the thing.
That's it.
There we go.
More machines I can override.
Cool, that's it. Cool. It was defend the core, 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, that's it? No, there's got to be more to it than that. There's got to be more to it than that. There is. Good, there is. Okay. Hey, dude, want to explode? Where'd they go? There they are. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Defend the core. Got it. Hey, dude, how about you, like, set on fire really fast? Like, why don't you burn really, really quickly?
Look out! She's unleashed machines!
I did what?
You're finished.
I did what with machines? Okay, nope. Not gonna shoot at
must
me.
have been stored here.
Okay, are machines angry? The machines are probably angry too. Great. Oh, hate this for us. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. They're fighting the other stuff, though. Hey! Hello. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is not good for us at all. Hey, Watcher, can you not? Thank you. I still have fire arrows on, it's fine. That was effective. Alright, and boop you over there too. And we can do that. That. Fire is really effective. Dang it. I thought I was going to be able to dodge that. Yep. Hey, Aloy, can you... There you go. I didn't actually switch arrows for that, but that's okay. Cool? We did the thing? That one crybaby, welcome on in. How's it going? Alright.
Should have brought a cart.
Not too bad. That was a cool fight. That was cool. I like that one. I like that one. That one was fun. That one was kind of cool because you didn't really know what was gonna happen. Because, like, you could see the thing that you could override, but you didn't know if there was gonna be more Karja showing up. Like, it kind of felt like there was gonna be something for you to fight. Because that was way too easy to be able to just walk up and do that like that. So, that was cool. I like that fight. Do you at least? We're currently in a cauldron. So, in terms of main story spoilers, this isn't... It would be if you haven't seen much of the game, yeah, but it's
not too much already.
This has nothing to do with main story, if that is any consolation for you. Yeah, I will say we are very much in game. We hit level 50 tonight. If you do want to catch up on some of the other parts of the playthrough, all the VODs are available. If you're not wanting to be spoilered on stuff, or if you're avoiding spoils, I totally understand. I avoided like everything about this game before I played it. But we have finished the main story. So we have finished the main story, and we're kind of working on finishing up the last, like, questy kind of stuff that I had left over in the main game area before we move on to the DLC. So, yeah, we definitely have been playing a lot of Horizon lately. We've been playing a lot of Horizon and a lot of ESO is what we've been playing a lot of. So, alright, did I search that? I did, okay. Cool. Is this, we can get out this way, maybe? I'm assuming not. Yeah. Nope. So, yeah, we haven't really been talking. We've been talking a little bit of, like, situational stuff, but we haven't been talking anything specific, like, main story. We've been just talking in terms of relating to... We were talking about, like, art style and stuff and kind of comparing some stuff, but nothing, like, specific, like, that happened in the main story or anything like that. So if you're looking specifically to avoid, like, spoilers for the main story, we haven't really been talking about those. Find an exit. Yeah, I see that, Gabe. Do you want to give me a quest marker to tell me where the exit is? Yeah, I got pretty invested in the story, and then we ended up playing it a lot more. Because we were playing other things and taking some breaks from it and whatnot. But then we kind of hit that point, you know, where you kind of get in a story game or reading a book or anything, like you get to the point of, like, the point of no return of, like, you need to know what happens next and you, like, need to know now. I kind of reached that point with this game a little bit. So, is there a way out this way? Can we not just go back the way we came in? Or did that get blocked off? That's what got blocked off. Because normally, this is why it's throwing me off. The other cauldrons have just given us overriding the core just took us out to the top. This one didn't do that. So it's interesting that we're actually having to find an exit. we could try, like, this looks like an area that might be a... Might be something that direction, at least? Oh, that's just that there, though. Okay. Changed a lot. Being a little bit more chill and kind of things. Wonder if I have to go up? The reality is, I could just fast travel out of here. I do have unlimited fast travel. But also, I now need to know how this actually is supposed to be, like, escaped from? That's just the cauldron map. And that's, yeah, that's just the cauldron map of where we are inside here. That's not the entire map. I can figure it out? Okay. Okay, yes or no question here. Have I already looked at the exit? Have I actually looked at the solution yet? Which was on the 4th? Well, happy belated birthday. Don't think so? Okay. Spun in a circle, probably. Well, I didn't actually loot that. I missed looting those, apparently. I'm determined to figure this out, and my brain is just going, It's a really fun game. I like this game a lot. If you couldn't tell by, we have spent over 100 hours in the game now. Okay. Was it an answer? Yeah, I was like, alright. Okay, I didn't realize how long we'd been in the cauldron for. We actually have a battle that's ready real quick. One sec. Alright. We are playing Stream Raiders, by the way. In case anyone missed that, there is an event going on. They're also doing a giveaway with this event. So if you place units, every unit you place, you earn a ticket as an entry to, like, the giveaway. And they're giving away, like, Twitch gift cards and, like, a Switch Lite. And, like, the grand prize is, like, a computer. So it's pretty cool. If you want to check it out, !Raiders in the chat if you want some more info of how to play and join and whatnot. But I just started up a new battle, so feel free to... Ooh, actually, hold on. Real quick. That unit can be upgraded. There we go. Feel free to place your units. Okay. I'm wondering if we can... Huh. Okay. Where? Okay, I must have looked at it at some point by now. I don't want to fast travel out of here because I want to know... I want to know how to get out of here. So I'm assuming I can go up. My guess is up. The question is just how do I do that though, is what I'm trying to figure out. Because I can see, like, you know, how they came in here would possibly be a way out. Do I play Roblox? No, my students play it, though, and won't ever stop talking about it. Don't think you can fast travel? Okay, now out of curiosity... Oh, true, actually, because you can't see the rest of the map. Oh. Because, like, there's the ramp up there. Like, that I think is the exit. Like, that is how they came in. My guess would be that is how I exit. Because that triangle up there on the top left is not blocked off by, like, the force field. It's just a question of how do I get up there? I wasn't gonna cheat. I was just curious to see if I could. Like, that is the exit up there. I just have to figure out... I see it. Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. And I'm probably gonna fail it the first time. Hold on. Hiya. Yep. It's fine. Hold on. I didn't know how, like, well she was gonna stick the landing. There we go. Okay. Then we go up. See, I was on it. I just didn't realize I didn't realize until I went back around the other way. I couldn't see the platform on the other side of that. I could see that I could jump onto it, but I didn't because I didn't see that there was, like, it didn't look like there was anywhere I could go. We figured it out! It's a video game. I feel like there's a lot of video games that you murder things in. Okay.
What is that?
Oh, hello. There's more cultists.
Stalkers.
Oh, they said stalker. Oh, okay. I was like, why'd they stop talking? Because a stalker murdered them. Got it. Okay. Got it. Figured it out. Okay. Can we drop the ledge or are we just jumping down? Looks like we might just be jumping down there. They did say stalker, so I'm slightly concerned about just jumping down. Which, to be fair, like, I don't think they would have. With, like, all of this in here, there's no way the sound would have been able to, like, bounce all the way. They maybe would have faintly heard it, but I don't... It doesn't surprise me that they wouldn't hear it. I guess we just jump down? Okay. There it is. Hold on. Ooh.
This is where it ends.
This is fine. We shall use our shock weapon. Hello. Whoop. Wrong button. Whee! Doink! There we go. Okay. Those now that I'm a little bit better at seeing the outline of them aren't as bad. Stalkers still scare you? They definitely scare me when like when we're going to fight them and I can't see the outlines. Moments like that, it's not bad because even when they're invisible, you can still see the outline form of them. Because in here, there's nothing really for them to hide against. When you're out in like the trees and stuff, that's a completely different story. Climb the pillar to escape. Okay, that's like a different story because then you can't tell where they are, and then that's really tricky. Notice all their friends disappearing and not coming back. I think we're overestimating the intelligence of these cultists. Yes, okay, 100%. Yeah, the proximity alarms definitely still jump scare me. They definitely still jump scare me of like, wait, hold on. Because usually like I'll run into them as I'm trying to fight them. Why is she taking her bow out? Ah. Hello, hello, cultist. Okay, let's craft some of those. Okay, we're gonna do a fire. Are they on the other side? I think they're on the other side.
By the shadow.
Okay,
no, they're not.
No more sneaking.
No, they're not. I couldn't tell. They blended in. Okay, we got more. Oh, we've got stalkers. Hold on. That tail. Okay. This is fine. I was like, that one scared me because I had the moment of, oh, there's a stalker. Okay. I didn't realize there was going to be more stalkers. I was just prepared for the cultists. New 66. Honestly, that could be kind of a fun idea to have some... That would be kind of a fun idea for scare alerts just in general, to have some of the sound alerts be like things from... Is that where they are? Can't see where they are. There they are. Maybe? I don't know. Where are you? There you are. Keep quiet or you'll thud. I couldn't tell which thing it was they were crouching in. It would be fun though to have some of the like scare alert sounds be like video game sounds. Keep quiet or you'll be smack. I thought they were like farther away than they actually were. Okay. There's more signal things, so I'm looking for a stalker because there's more of those signal things over there. The thing that makes them scary is you can't scan up. There it is. Because their camouflage doesn't necessarily do super great.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. We'll do that. Alright, let's go back to shocking them, shall we? Yeah. I'm liking trying this with the arrows, because usually we end up in fighting with them, but I actually kind of want to shoot some of the components off. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy with me. Okay. Oh, it's coming around. Oh no. This is when it's scary. You don't know where it is. There it is. Where? I saw the question mark thing. Oh, found it! That's when they're scary. Okay. Oh, that's another one. That's a different one. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, fun. Okay. That's a fun discovery, isn't it? Oh, don't fall off, Aloy. Please don't fall off wherever you're falling off to, because I don't think it's that far, but just in case. Aloy. Okay, where'd it go? This is when it's scary, when you don't know where they went. Okay. Dang it, come on. Hey! That's, I think, the one I was shooting with arrows, maybe? Okay. There's the other one. There's the other one. That's the one I was shooting with arrows. Oh. Can we just shoot at it? Maybe? Oh. I thought it was gonna keep running. It needs like one more hit. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm like, come on. You need like one more hit. You need like one singular hit. I could just probably leave it. There it is. There it goes. Ta-da! Usually just run away. Yeah, we got 2 stalker hearts. Okay. I got to the point that it was one of those things that I wanted it, like, in terms of experience and getting materials, and sometimes it's easier just to fight them versus having to, like, sneak past them. Oh, there's still another cultist. Hold on.
Okay.
There's still, like, another boss cultist here. Aloy, really? You have like one little thing of health.
You won't survive.
There you go. Like you have your health bar has nothing showing in it. It is just an empty health bar. All right. Ooh, wait, I want to join the heist. I want to join. Oh. There we go. We're definitely gonna have some stuff to sell because I'm realizing I didn't go back to that merchant afterwards to sell stuff before I left to search for Nil, I think. Okay. Is the thing we can override? No, it's broken. Okay. Going up. This way. And up. Parkour! Oh. Climb the pillar to escape. Okay. Exit the cauldron. This works. We good? Got another one? Oh, there's this trapper. Okay. Anybody else who needs to be murdered? Anybody else want to be murdered? How many cultists are in this place, though? Really? I feel like there's a lot of cultists in this place. And this isn't like the main, like, Shadow Karja hub. So why are there so many people here? I know, did 40 damage to Aloy, so OP. Yeah, uh-huh.
Not done yet.
That's the thing that's a little silly. Like, it gets to the point that with leveling up, that it's not even a problem with it's not so much a problem with like gaining abilities or anything. It's just the fact that she ends up having so much health, which is super awesome for like being able to like go and fight a bunch of things.
Shadow guide me.
Hey, can you not? Yeah. Who's shooting at me? I was like, wait a second. You, Aloy's far enough away from the blaze that I can use that dick shot. Yeah, like 40 damage used to be a huge chunk of her health because I'd have to go back and look, but I want to say we started with 250 or even less health. Like, we did not start, like, we have at least double, if not triple, our health of what we started with. Harder difficulties for this game are crazy. You die so easily, like giant machines slamming into you would do. Okay. See, I think it would be interesting. I don't think I would personally ever want to play this game on a higher difficulty. I believe I just have it set to normal. And that's... like, I don't usually play games for them to be challenging. Like, I'm playing this for the story. I like the challenge of the combat that is at this level. But I don't think I would go and specifically play this game at a harder difficulty. I think it would be cool to try out. But I don't think it would be something I would, like, commit to doing a run at a higher difficulty. I do think it would be fun to do. I could see doing something... oh. Hey, Carjus. How's it going? I love that they're still like, huh? Is somebody there as their friend is burning to death behind them? Normal game plus would be fun on harder difficulty. That could be a thing that I think would be kind of cool. To do it on a higher difficulty, because what I was gonna say before I started shooting at them is I could see, because I think you can go in and change the settings. I don't know where it is, but I think you can go change the difficulty whenever you want to. So like at the point I'm at right now, for like watchers and things.
Salvage operation.
Oh,
They meddled with something they couldn't control, like they did with me.
What is going on down there? Fire! We can override Bellowbacks, Behemoths, Stalkers, Glinthawks, and freeze Bellowbacks. That's cool. Why? Hello? Why are there so many things fighting? Karma! Yeah, karma for taking over the cauldron, yeah. Okay, you keep your weapons and your armor. Because that's the thing that, because I think it said it automatically made a New Game Plus save when I finished the main story. I would definitely have it make a new one, because I remember it saying you could do that. Because of everything we've gained since we finished the main story. And probably other things. Okay. Because I think it could be kind of fun at the point I'm at here to increase the difficulty, so it's not so, like, it would be increasing the difficulty so, like, watchers still pose a threat kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like, watchers, you know, in groups of multiples still can pose a threat, but, like, I'm not gonna die to a watcher like I would have at the beginning of the game. So, like, I could see increasing the difficulty, like, going in and making it be a harder difficulty now to kind of change the... to not necessarily change the difficulty, but keep the difficulty of the smaller machines more difficult, like, later on kind of thing, if you wanted to. Even with New Game Plus, it was, yeah. So, as someone who has never played a game that has a New Game Plus feature, well, actually, I take that back. I have technically done that with Borderlands. So, basically it makes it be so you start back at the beginning of the story again, and you get to quest through all the quests again but you don't have to start with no weapons, no outfits, no anything. Right? Because, like, I've done that in Borderlands, that, you know, it started you over at the very beginning of the story, but everything was just, like... in Borderlands, it does it that everything is leveled, like, to you. Versus, like, going back to the starter area and having things be, like, level 2. It ends up being, like, 34 or something like that. Yes, and sometimes it has more story or story branches. Okay. Yes, you get a bunch of carryovers from the previous game. Okay. This game lets you skip the prologue. That was kind of my wondering in terms of, like, you start right at the proving. I was wondering if they would skip over, like, in terms of stuff, like, I was like, I'm assuming they don't make you go back to when Aloy was little. Like, I figured it would at least skip over that stuff. Starting at the proving, I feel like makes sense. Starting at the proving, I feel like makes a lot of sense. Okay. So... we've done all the cauldrons now. We've done all the bandit camps. How are we on terms of percentage now? Because now I'm curious. 80.74%. That's not too bad. Because I don't know what we started at today, but like the lowest percentage I remember us starting at was 77. Are we just letting them murder each other, or are we supposed to do something? Like, I think we're just gonna... Shall we help the machines? Oh, stop shooting at me. Nope, stop it.
You cannot run from righteousness.
Shall we help the machines out a little bit?
Survive this.
Level 51 reached. Cool. You heard thunder. You're excited. IRL not in the game. I figured, Brando. I figured. Honestly, I haven't heard, like, IRL thunder in a very long time. Okay, shall we... Shall we Deathbringer versus Deathbringer? Oh, the machine's gonna attack me. No ammo. Okay. Shall we maybe set you on fire? That's not the arrow it equipped. Set you on fire. Set you on fire. Oh. Hey, Aloy, where are you going? These are the things we're gonna have to override for the... These are the things we're gonna have to override for the trial thing, majigger. I think that piece of machinery is a little bit possessed. Brando, you're the first one to actually notice that when I've done it. I've definitely done that pretty much every time I've set stuff on fire, and I've said it, that I'm like, I'm just making a casual Sweeney Todd reference that no one's gonna get. You're the first person to get it without me saying anything about it. Yes, it's 100% me making a very bad Sweeney Todd reference. It was from Sweeney Todd. Yeah, it's me referencing Sweeney Todd. You missed the reference? Looney, every time I've been setting stuff on fire, I keep singing this, like, some variation of setting on fire. Of city on fire. I've been doing that pretty much this entire playthrough. Yeah, it's very much a me just changing the words and doing the tune. And if you don't know the song, like, it's... If you don't know Sweeney Todd, it's a very subtle reference, but... You fell asleep after eating Taco Bell? I kind of figured you might have accidentally fallen asleep in a food coma. lazy to say it? Okay. I figured somebody had noticed at some point. I do it for, it's very amusing to me. It's just like, it's also my, I'm panicking because I'm setting on things on fire, and it makes sense to sing that. So, that's the thing. It's like, it's definitely not, it's a very specific part of Sweeney Todd, and it's not the first thing you're gonna think of when you think Sweeney Todd. Like, if you're thinking Sweeney Todd, you're thinking like the ballad, or you're thinking like Have a Little Priest or something like that. Wait, what's your rush? What's your hurry? You gave me some. Yeah, I'm not good at singing that part, but yeah. It's honestly, if y'all have not seen Sweeney Todd, I will give props to the movie. The movie of Sweeney Todd does a decent job at it. As someone who has seen the actual musical production, like, on stage, the movie is lacking for me. But it's because it's because they take the oomph out of a lot of the music because there's no chorus. The movie does not have any of the chorus parts besides the people, like, they have the people in Mr. Pirelli's at the cart, and they have like they have townspeople and stuff for when they're like in the store and she's serving the pies, and like Sweeney's doing the like the knock 3 times, like getting her attention and whatnot. Like, those are the couple parts the movie still has, but there's moments in the musical that are not, you don't get the depth necessarily with Sweeney, because some of the stuff is purely chorus. There are chorus songs with Sweeney writing letters and things that you don't get in the movie. So, stage version is great. Yeah, it's, I saw a production here locally, and it was done. One, I went into the theater not knowing anything about the show, other than it was called Sweeney Todd, not even the full title, and it was a small theater, so it felt really, like, it wasn't black box, but it was a smaller theater, so it felt really intimate. Like, we were maybe, like, midway through the theater, like, we could see the people very clearly. We weren't very far away. Like, it was a very cool experience to be that close to the story. I have also had the exact opposite experience, and I have seen Sweeney Todd in a big theater in like the second balcony, and it's not the same at all. Not the same at all. Having Sweeney Todd on a huge stage does not work. You gotta have it small. It works a million times better because it creates that tension so much better. It's getting spicy outside. Okay, Brando. Yeah, part of the underscard, but yeah, you don't have the ballads, and the thing that's really cool with it, with a stage production, because I saw the smaller theater production of it twice, and because I went with a friend for her birthday, and then my theater class went and saw it, and it was really cool because the second time around I realized the ballad, it's the main characters singing the ballad at the beginning that they end up being, you know, Joanna and everyone, like but they end up playing those other roles too. Brando! Yeah, the Broadway version is, I agree with you with that, Looney. Like, Johnny Depp and Helena, they, for a movie, for the musical, they do okay. They do okay. But it's not as strong as the Broadway. So, That's what explains why you thought I was okay on stage but not super impressed. Yeah, there's definitely the difference between being in the second balcony of a big theater seeing it versus it being, think like movie theater size. Like, that was like, not necessarily like a small movie theater, like maybe medium size or the bigger theater size, like the big theater rooms at a theater. That was kind of like the distance we were when I saw it in that smaller theater, and it 100% makes the difference, because when you're doing it on a big stage, Sweeney Todd doesn't have, the sets and things are very minimal. It doesn't have things to fill the space, so then the space ends up being really, really empty, versus if you just make the stage smaller, all of that becomes bigger just because it doesn't, there's not as much space. There's not that dead space around it. So let me actually, I'm just gonna start another Stream Raiders battle heal. This is a loyalty token chest, so feel free to place your units. I am going to place a flying rogue because on Sui's stream we kind of figured out that flying rogues are a little bit broken on this map. But we have a decent amount of enemies, but tanks and healing would be good too. Tanks and healing would definitely be good. So, anywho, information dump about Sweeney Todd aside. How did they stage it? The recorded touring stage version had a rotating restaurant set with the barbershop on top. Yeah, basically they had, I want to say they did it, like, if I'm remembering the Broadway staging of it correctly, like, I think they did something, they did that kind of similar thing. The barbershop was up top. They had, like, the metal pole, like, they had the barbershop on, like, a second floor thing, and then underneath, like, at stage level was the, like, the shop and stuff like that. And it did, you know, it does end up rotating around for, you know, the end. So have it, yeah, most productions have it like that. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding, is a lot of them kind of have it similar. It would be really cool to be in Sweeney Todd, but also, like, but also so much of Sweeney Todd is soprano. If you all have not, like, Joanna's songs are so high. Like, I can't even, like, for some of her parts of her, like, the green French and linen bird, nightingale, blackbird, I can't even sing along to some of that unless if I've actually done a physical vocal warm-up beforehand. Like, I can't even casually sing along with that song. Desperately wanted to do in college, but they didn't do it until the year after we left. My high school did Into the Woods the year after I left. And I'm like, I didn't usually do productions at the school. I did stuff after it, but they did Into the Woods. And it was so freaking cool. I did go see it. It was actually it was me and Talarian's second date, is we actually went and saw the production of it, and it was so good. Because y'all do keep in mind, I went to an arts high school. So we actually had people who were triple threats with acting, singing, dancing, like all of the stuff. So like, it was really good. For a high school production, it was really good. The orchestration for that song is so good. It's so good. Into the Woods your junior year. Into the Woods is a really fun show. I would love to be in it at some point, but the thing is, like, I can sing, but I'm not, in terms of, like, solo singing, lead role stuff, I'm nowhere near as strong as a lot of people. Like, I definitely have the ability to do vocal stuff, but I am in terms of things of people's ability, I'm average at best. Sweeney Todd would 100% work in a black box theater. Yeah, it would 100% work in a black box theater. That definitely would be a place where it would work really, really well. Okay. I hear a Talarian! Yeah. Arms for a miserable woman. Valerian, we're talking about Sweeney Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Random question. Do you still have that Sweeney Todd picture of you on your phone?
Like the one from
Uh-huh.
6th grade?
Uh-huh.
That was on my phone?
I thought you had it on your phone. Did you?
No, that was the picture. Maybe I took a picture of the picture. I don't know. I have to go look for it.
Okay. For reference, Talarian dressed up as Sweeney Todd for Halloween. What'd you say, 6th grade? Something like that. Middle school. Yeah. I was doing my set it on fire for setting things on fire, and then we started talking about Sweeney Todd.
If you want to see something gross, open the window. There's a slug on the window.
There's a slug on the window? I think I'm good. Alright. So, let's see. I want to have not the main quest activated, because we've already done that. As disappointing as the movie is kind of to me, like, the movie's not bad. Now I'm just thinking, I kind of want to watch a scary movie tonight because it is technically Friday the 13th for another hour here. Where? Is it a side quest? Where the butts is that? There it is. Okay. Where the butts is the Hunter's Lodge quest? Okay. I want to move Aloy to be over here. I want to move her over here so she's next to it. Looney, that is my least favorite song in the show. If I listen to Sweeney Todd, that is 110% the song I skip every time. It's a fun song. But that is definitely the song that I skip over every time. Like, there's... Like, it's not a bad song. It's just... I get why they have it in the show, because it shows the daydreaminess and where she is mentally, but... Why do I skip it? It's just, to me, it feels very out of place with the rest of the show. And it's not, lyrically, it's not really that interesting of a song compared to, like, the other lyrics in the show. It's not, especially, like, if I will say, if you've seen it on stage, like, you get the idea of where she is mentally in terms of how daydreamy she is about Sweeney without that song. With the dialogue and the scene work, you get that. You don't need the song for her to explain her daydream of them moving and living by the sea together. Like, I can understand it, but... it's not... I don't know. It's not the strongest song in the show. Welcome back. Okay. Don't think you have a least favorite Sweeney song? Okay, I don't know which one that is. I will admit I don't necessarily know the names of the songs well. Is this rock floating? This rock looks like it's floating. It's sitting on the grass, but it's definitely not actually touching anything. That rock is 100% floating. Okay, we are gonna stop here because I'm realizing I did not realize how late it was until Talarian walked in. That we are gonna stop here. I do want to do the rest on the Hunter Grounds. So now, like, we're at the point. Once we're done with the hunting ground stuff, we have 2 side quests, I think, left. We have 2 side quests. One is an errand. We have an errand and a side quest, I think. Oh, wrong button. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we have the battery one. This is one, that's one we still have to do. We have a errand. So we have a couple other things to do here, but then we'll be headed to DLC. So probably not DLC next time we play the game, but probably maybe a little bit after that. So gets to go crazy. Okay. No Place Like London's really good. I feel like No Place Like London is a really good, like, opening. It's a very good opening in terms of, like, when you're getting to the actual, like, character part. Yes, that is like the best thing, Brando. Yes. So, we are going to wind down here for the night. Reminder that, normally I would be live tomorrow, but I do have some family stuff to do, so I will not be live tomorrow, is the plan. If I'm feeling up to it, maybe, you know, lurky Discord sometime in the evening, but don't count on it. So there's that. I'm thinking I might try to stream on Sunday instead, since I don't get to stream tomorrow. But Discord is going to be the place for all the updates and things like that. So I'm going to push this. If you want to follow any of the socials, feel free to do that. Discord is going to be the place where I post updates and things like that for what's going on for the rest of the weekend. But possibly, Brando, we could maybe do that. Oh, that one, Looney. Yes, okay. Yeah, that one's really cool. That one's really cool. But let's see. Let me actually go... Whoop. Hold on. Wrong button. That button. Let's put this chill music on. Let's go see who's live in the Twitchiverse, shall we? Thank you all for chilling tonight. I super duper appreciate it. Let's see who's going on here. I think depending on if I get to stream on Sunday or if I just have Monday, I definitely want to do some ESO. I want to do some side quests this weekend, but we'll see. I really want to do more Horizon. So if I stream Sunday and then we still have Monday's stream, we'll probably do Horizon next time. But if not, then we will probably do at least some ESO. I want to do at least some ESO because I've been missing doing quests in Blackwood. As much as I'm loving Horizon Zero Dawn, I am missing doing some questing in ESO. Yeah, that's the other thing too. If you all want to hang out and play some Goose Goose Duck or just chill, whatnot, you can definitely do that as well. In the meantime, I'm looking to see who's live. I'm being a slightly indecisive noodle. Ooh, actually, I'm trying to remember. I'm guessing we probably have rated her at some point, but it's been a little while. So we're gonna go send the love over to a friend. We're gonna send the love over to a wonderful friend. She is currently playing Back 4 Blood. Y'all know I'm not a huge fan of zombies, but I do love Dragon Tears a lot. So we're gonna go say hi. We're gonna go say hi to the wonderful Dragon Tears. So come on over on this raid with me. Please copy and paste one of those raid messages. Does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes it has is totally fine. Let's just go send some love her way. And yeah, it was like, I don't know if we've raided. I feel like we probably raided Dragon at some point. Where you were going after you left anyway? Well, perfect. Let's send the love over that way. I will see you all when I see you. Check Discord for updates and things. But let me swap to this so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. How you found her? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think we have, but it's definitely been a while since she's been on this late. So, Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.